Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Ugh. Oh, I have two atoms. Hello. Hello. What if we I know. It's a best title. Don't you dare. One of my mods is gonna come in and change it, and I'm gonna be so mad. They're gonna change it to like freaking like Cutie Row again. We have two atoms. Hello. Hi, everybody. So Perla, it is available, I believe, on Xbox. It is also definitely available on Steam and PC. Due to the issues with Humble Games, though, which was their publisher that just went out of business, I would recommend if you're available to get it on Steam and PC, get it there because they're having some issues with pushing like patches and whatnot to Xbox. So. But yes, the patch is available on all platforms that they have it available on for Coral Island. What do you mean going to? What? I know they already changed it. Wow, thanks, mods. Thanks, you're great. I love you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm now contemplating just going and doing EX2 just to make the mods angry. I did it before you started. Great. Great. I love this. No. Real having to do AX2 would not make mods happy because mods only have 3 hours, aka Finny. No, we'll probably still stick to Coral Island. I'm still like frankly, I'm a little worried that by the time I get the time to actually sit down and do EX2, that no one else is gonna want to do it because they're gonna be burnt out on it, and I'm gonna have no one to go with, and I'm not gonna be able to wing farm, and I'm not gonna have wings until they become totemized, and... That's what I'm worried about. But chat chose Coral Island today, so I know you would still do it. I know, Nova. If the people are burnt out on the content, they're not gonna run the content with me. There's a difference. No, it doesn't work that way. BTTV or 7TV, one of the two. I got back at Run Old Savages for you're weird. You're weird, Vinny. Yeah, somebody at some point added a shush emote. Or no, it's a global Twitch icon. I could have sworn it was like a 7TV icon, but okay. Okay, Twitch, let's go. Let's go. Y'all get a shush icon now. You threw the static yeah, I was seeing you guys in voice and I was like, wait, they're doing the normal raid? Cause I stopped doing fates, because as you guys know, when I run fates, I only run them for a couple hours at a time because the repetitiveness of the content, like it'll start to hurt my hand if I don't take a like extended break from it. But I can go do like other content and other things, and I had already had like hangout time planned with Nova, and I was like, hey, I haven't done the raids yet. Can we go do the raids? And so we went and we were doing the raids, and I look over and I'm like, hey, that's weird. There's the voice icon on my stream Discord. And I look in and it's you guys like planning to do like the normal raids together as like the static team, and I was like, we probably could have just gone with them. If you guys do P12S, I will take a carry on that though. Yeah. When you guys get up to that, I will gladly take a carry on P12S so that I can get me a little axolotl mount. Yeah. I got the capybara on my own. I don't feel bad getting carried for an axolotl, so. But I'm stuff included, but I haven't even cleared P12. Wow. Also, as a note for anybody who's not aware, Rat is not here this weekend or all week, and whatnot. Hello. Oh, welcome in. Which means that, if something happens with the D! Oh, hi, D! How are the Nuggies? How's the Nuggie fam doing? What were you guys up to? I gotta scroll up. I have to scroll up. What were you doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. You were doing Kingdom Hearts today. I saw you doing that earlier. Did you finish at least those games? Hey, Sylvie. Hi, Witchlight. Hi, Lofty. Hi, Nagrathon. Hi, Homie. Hi, Min. Hi, Frost. Hi, Full Buster. Yep. Hi, Full Buster, because there's already a Frost below you. Hi, Zark. Hi, I Stole Your Eyes. What a name. Hi, Kira. Hi, Amy. You finished Kingdom Hearts 2. Grats! I know that's like such a series to get through. It's not my vibe, but I'm so glad that you're enjoying it and that you're getting to finish it. I asked my chat today in my Discord what they wanted to see me play, because I was like, hey, we have the choice of me doing, Final Fantasy XIV forever, or we can go, be under the sea with the mermaids again. And they were like, mermaids! I was like, oh, okay. So I'm probably gonna play Coral Island today, because they just released the new patch where you can romance the mermaids, and, frankly, the mermaids are kinda hot. In fact, I will, where's my Steam page? Here we go. But D, I know how it goes post-stream. If you got a raid and run, get going. Scoot. You scoot. Button? Yeah, except you guys can't really see it that well, so we're just gonna go over here for a moment. Yeah, that's Sumeru. That's Sumeru. And we get to romance him. Yeah, we get to romance the grumpy shark man, so... That is a throneless, Sylvie. It is. It has already been poked today. Don't steal people's eyes. Not cool. No, I mean... Depends. It depends on what you're using the eyes for, really. Because, I mean, if you're using the eyes for, like, some sort of ritual for something, like maybe you're summoning some, eldritch god from the depths, it didn't, yeah, maybe there's good reason to steal somebody's eyes. But, yeah, welcome in, Nuggies. I will do my best to take good care of you. Hi, my name is Rio. I am a purple gremlin cat girl fae goddess who rules over the realm known as the Wilds. And when I'm not, like, getting dragged through EX1 in Final Fantasy XIV, I like to play cozy variety games, including Coral Island, and other such titles such as Distant Bloom, Hades 2, Outer Wilds, Monster Hunter World, and other good stuff like that. Look, we don't talk about it. It's fine. This is a good time to also mention, we have a new chat command, if one of my mods would be so kind, Seeing as you guys already touched my title, you know what the new chat command is. Come on, do it. Do it. Mods. Mods. One of you. One of you do it. Don't make me bring up the graphic. I don't want to have to bring up the graphics. It's embarrassing. The graphic is embarrassing. Wait, I went too far. I'll do it. I'll bring up the graphic. Wow. No, it's not cutie. Fine. Here you go. Welcome to the fact that I am now an advanced GG ambassador. That means that if you like advanced GG, which by the way, I do, I actually do like advanced GG. It is not milk. I'm not labeling it milk. It's exclamation point GG. If you like advanced GG, which is an energy drink, hydration, powder, and also they have a wonderful focus line, which is I actually drink focus a lot because it's a little less energy than the caffeinated stuff. It still has caffeine in it, but it's not as caffeinated, and it tends to actually dial you in a little bit better than regular energy drinks. There's that, and then there's also a sleep line, which I haven't tried yet. But they did just bring back a old flavor, an old favorite of strawberry milk, or strawberry shortcake, which goes great with milk. Yeah. It is not milk! No! It is not milk! No, we can't put it as milk, chat. No, we cannot put the command as milk. But yeah, that means, no! The big fun catch is, if I do well with this ambassadorship, if I make a lot of sales and, you know, just like do a lot of promotions and whatnot and make myself look good, eventually, I could become partner like Zuan. And then if I become partner, they may name a flavor after me. So what do you think? What do you think, chat? About Goddess T Advanced GG. Yeah. So use my code. Use Fluffernutters10. Use Fluffernutters10. Go. Do it. Or you can click the link in the chat command. Hi, newbie. That's so horrible. No. 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 The code is Fluffernutters10, you jerks. No, don't steal my flowers. Rude. No, no cream in a saucer. No. We're going for Goddess Tea. That will be our name if I get to have a flavor. It'll be Goddess Tea. Goddess Flower Tea, even. No, this theme of first titty shine milk, no strawberry milk. No! I didn't choose strawberry. It's also not strawberry milk, it's strawberry shortcake. It's strawberry shortcake, chat. No chai tea. No, the code cutie real would not have worked. No. No, we're not. No. You guys are gonna get me, like, I am going to end up speed running how to get canceled from an ambassadorship immediately because of my chat. I swear. I lean into the cat thing just a little bit. For the lulz. For the advertisement. And this is what you guys do. Chat does not reflect streamer. No. Anyways, mermaids. Let me go ahead and just even switch my thing over to Coraline. I'm figuring. No! Just before D came in, reminder, the rat is gone this weekend, this week, this whole weekend, like, this whole 2 weeks, which means that if the animals need something, I pretty much have to drop everything and go take care of them, so there may be some more interruptions to stream, and our midstream break is definitely gonna be longer because I can't just put the food down and have Rat put everybody outside and then bring them back in. I have to, like, rotate all the dogs out and in and whatnot, so. Yes, Rat is off being a pirate lord in the swamp, so. It has also made me realize that, I'm getting to a point in my life where apparently I don't like being alone. It makes me super anxious, so this is great. Yeah, I've been honestly, like, in a massive anxiety kick, between work things and, content creation things and, just my brain's been going a million miles an hour. Yes, Rat lives in the swamp during, his camping time. Thank you, Sylvie. I have tried weighted blankets and they don't help me, especially not with my anxiety. Because my anxiety is when I'm awake, too. It's like what I could just be sitting here trying to work on things and my brain will pop up with intrusive thoughts like, but what if tomorrow you lost your job and you have 5 cats and 3 dogs to take care of? So by the way, also, hi chat. Did you know that I have a daily sub goal and I also I also have a throne wish list, which you are more than welcome to peruse and help me support my fur babies. Not to, shill like everything in your face at the same time at the moment, but yeah. Yeah, yeah. Here, have all of the Real advertisements at the same time that aren't actually Twitch advertisements. I will say also, Twitch is running a thing. I posted it in Discord last night because I got an email about it. If you do a sub between, what was the dates? Hold on. If you re-up your sub, gift a sub, do a new sub between the 30th and the 19th, you get 3 free months of Apple TV Plus. So, there's that, I guess. And it doesn't have to be me, it's like any streamer, apparently. Y'all get that as a drop now, just from Twitch. I guess they decided to be like, we need some more incentives for people to actually do subs, so. My anxiety likes to trigger itself with intrusive thoughts of what if you had an anxiety attack now? Yeah, I know. Yep, that's me. Also, by the way, Twitch chat, say hi to YouTube. YouTube, say hi to Twitch. There you go. Yeah, we're live. If you don't like viewing me on Twitch for some reason, you can view me on YouTube. YouTube is also live at the same time. We are doing the dual streaming thing. And I also will have a video coming out tomorrow on my thoughts of Dawn Trail. Yeah, that's also not anxiety inducing. If you want to view me on both at the same time, go right ahead. You got dual monitors, you could do it. Thank you for the shout out to Sari. I did switch my Twitch ingest server just as I started stream because I was noticing some pretty heavy drops, so we fixed that hopefully, and we'll see. We'll see if that fixes it. We can see you and hear you? I thought, no, I'm not just a good voice, though I am I am still looking at creating those sort of like Reddit read videos, which basically it's like, hey, you can listen to these as just a podcast and like doing like the D&D ones, but the first version that I did, I recorded them, but I don't like the actual like video that got recorded with it, and because I'm actually using my model to do it so that if people do want to watch my like facial reactions and whatnot, they can. Um I think I'm gonna end up re-recording it because I don't like it. Like, the placement isn't good because you can't see the text and whatnot. Ah, Dunder. But I wanted to go over the patch notes real quick for Coral Island 1.1 because they actually dropped a lot of stuff in here, and it's not just stuff that, like, we were, like, thinking about. They added a bunch of stuff that they didn't even talk about, so... So they have the Hangout system, which you can now ask your favorite dateable NPC to hang out with them at a place you choose to get some relationship points. Hi, newbie on YouTube. More Hangout locations become available as you progress through the game. And similar to gifting, Hangouts are limited to twice a week. Hangouts become available starting on Heart 3. Oh, one thing, also, by the way, because Coral Island was published in part by, at least in part, by Humble Games. Humble Games was also the ones that were doing like all of the like stuff for the Switch port and whatnot. So that's most likely getting canceled. So anybody that was looking for Coral Island to come on Switch, that's not happening anytime soon. Yeah. They're already, like, putting out a thing. They already put out a whole message that said, hey, here's what's going on, and I respect them for doing that, like, so soon. And they put out a thing that said, hey, if you were one of the backers that did this specifically to get Switch, the game on Switch, we will give you a Steam key instead. Like, we can't do anything about it, we're so sorry. It sucks, but it is what it is. Not even gonna get into the big mess that whatever that was that Humble tried to pull there. Or specifically IGN. Yeah. But it's not the developers' fault, so don't blame the developers. They didn't do anything. It's all the publishing side of the house. They wanted to give you guys Switch port. They didn't work out. We have attractions, which are an entirely new town rank category is added sometime after you reach town rank A. You can access the attractions menu inside the community center town hall room. The attractions will benefit townies and attract visitors. Recycling centers can now be upgraded to Treasure Trove Recycler, allowing you to donate trash for rewards. Okay. I didn't even know we could update. We had a recycling center. The Recreation Center is one of the attractions you can build. This building adds a lot of new things for the townies to do. As such, some of their schedules will change once this building and all the rooms inside it are built. Townies will start hanging out at the Recreation Center. Storyline completion and new quests. Town rank S, attraction rank S, heritage rank S, museum rank S, holographic dinos finally! Ocean rank S, yes, let's go! Rebuild the Merfolk Kingdom, Starlet Expedition, and Giant Storyline completion, which opens up the Savannah biome. There's now a tourist system. As the town rank grows, more tourists will start visiting Coral Island once per week. That includes the tourist backer NPCs, so maybe we'll even see Dappy. I don't know if he got that rank. Each tourist backer NPC will have their own unique seasonal outfits. You can chat with a tourist backer NPC. The tourists will arrive via tourist boat. Hi, Thunder. And tourist boat changes based on current in-game town rank. Nice. And there's heart cutscenes for all townies now. Nice. The Savannah area has the Cave of Memories, the ability to buy 2 more animals in the Savannah. You can now get the ostrich and the buffalo. A new scavengeable. Treasure bubbles give various reward items. One new minigame in Savannah. The flower teleport. You can now teleport to, or new magical teleport to fast travel to new locations around the map. You can fast travel to the Savannah. Yep. New clothing and decor. Spouse interactions. You can now hug and kiss your spouse once daily to get some points in the relationship. Chat, you could not kiss your spouse before. Your spouse's relatives will send wedding gifts via mail once you get married. The library book system is actually in the game now. The library now slowly gets populated as you increase town ranks. Reading some books offers perks like mastery points and recipe unlocks. There's the Merfolk Heart events. Yeah. The Merfolk wedding cutscenes. New dialogues after marriage for your spouse. There's new underwater decor. And we have new Merfolk NPCs. Rizy, Janu, Slamet, Tahet, Gulong, Lawu, Lannon, Viren, Toady, and Etna. And then we have new Merfolk NPC dialogues, new dynamic dialogues, new NPC or Merfolk NPC gift dialogues. We have underwater farming, which is 15 new seeds. Goody! Because I didn't have enough trouble managing that before. You can now mix your land seeds with sea creatures to produce underwater ocean seeds. Wait a minute, what? Am I feeding my land seeds to, like, a manta ray and then it poops out sea seeds? What? Huh? You now have the underwater ranch, which you get the shell cluck, the ink hog, the capultry, the sea shroud, and the mermoo. You get underwater stores, you get new errands, you get new shed skins, so you can change the look of your shed finally. Here's the one that really threw me that they put in that I was like, what? You now can have ranch animal dino skins. Completing specific collections rewards you with items to change your farm animals into dinosaurs. It also works with underwater farm animals. The dino skin is removable, and you can buy more dino skins in Concerned Monkey shops once unlocked. Wait a minute, is Concerned Monkey a throwback to Concerned Ape? Is that like a little Easter egg to Concerned Ape Stairway games? Is that what you're doing there? Bark dialogue, speech to bubble text. All spouses now feature bark dialogue. What they say depends on the spawn condition, time, location. For example, a spouse will say good morning to you in the morning or welcome back home in the evening. Most townies also have bark dialogue. What they say depends on their spawn condition. Additional features. You can now rename your player name, farm, and pet in the town hall. The rename will be applied the next day. Your farm can now support up to 3 adopted pets and 1 mythical pet. We no longer have a pet limit. Let's go. Well, I mean, there is still a limit, but we can have a cat and a dog and a lizard. Also, I just found this funny. This is the Thai announcement that Coral Island is now available in the Thai language, so and also for now Coral Island is 20% off if you don't have it already and you want to buy it on Steam. It is 20% off on Steam. I don't know how long. Oh, it only lasts until July 29th, so you've got a limited time left to go get Coral Island. Okay, now here's the scary part. I haven't pressed the play button since May 25th, chat. I'm scared that my save is going to be corrupted when I hit the play button, because I stopped playing because, you know, all of the Dawn Trail stuff, and I had to get back into Final Fantasy for a bit, and The last time I did something like this, it was when, whatchamacallit, Sunhaven, and they did a major patch, and my save got corrupted, and I was very upset. Because sometimes when you update a game, sometimes it breaks things. Here we go. Nervous. Scared. Is it safe? Is it okay? Why are you taking so long to load? Game? Game, you're taking a very long time to load. Game? Oh no, it's not whether it requires updating on a new save. It's a bug condition, Thorag. That sometimes happened. There's a festival running today! It's a Bethesda game, it's guaranteed to be more broken. Wait, where's my music? Where's my game music? Did I turn game music off? Settings. Audio. I did. Apply. Yes. Game, can I have some music, please? Yeah, I'm seeing this. Alright, well. We're doing this first. Yeah, it doesn't loop. But because there's new areas, I think I'm just gonna leave it as, like, the ambient sound for now. I also don't remember what I needed to hold on to for, like, the spring festival and whatnot, so we're just gonna go with it. Go outside. Go outside. None of you are going outside. Also, Nova. Nova, look, it's you! Nova, you're a peacock! I could, Thorag, but I'm not going to. Thank you for my water. Why isn't this, like, just going into my inventory? What was the... Oh, is it just... auto? Is it that? Do you back that? Hold on. I think I'm gonna try a thing in a minute here. I think they switched up some options and whatnot, obviously. Burp. My inventory is full. I did say I was embracing the cat stuff. You guys didn't listen to me. Also, it's very loud in my ears right now. Here we go. I'm holding on to the coffee. We're gonna give the coffee to people. I need that to make things, but we're giving the coffee to people. Yeah. We're gonna feed all of the mermaids coffee. I mean, that's understandable, Sylvie. Hi, music. Well, we're gonna find out if they even like coffee. Oh, good luck, Obsidian. Yeah, I am not a fan of games that do not give you lots and lots and lots of checkpoints. You had a conversation with yourself earlier? Did you come to any realizations? Did you get anything done? Alright, I have to actually select the item. Thank you, Nagathon. Thank you for my headpad, Seth Frost. I gotta get you your drink redeem in a second here. Alright. I think everything's put in. Thank you for my box! There are no bad girls in this chat, Sylvie. Yeah, also, I have conversations with myself all the time. Usually, they're not, like, full-on conversations, though. You know what they are? They're like, I'm just talking to myself out loud to work through a problem. That's normal. There are also no bad boys. We're all good, wholesome people here. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Undo. 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 Give me that back. That was definitely not what I wanted to happen. Give me back my bug jerky. All that can stay there. I do need the cane nectar and my coffee and my tomatoes. Coffee beans. Corn. I have to do the corn servant quest in 14, don't I, chat? Those of you that know what I'm talking about know. I'm going to have to do that one on stream and suffer, aren't I? Hi, Padawan. I am living my best cat girl life. I've got a box. I'm good. Hi, Gundrith. Hope you're doing good. I haven't done it yet either. I have seen it. Oh, okay. One of my favorite jokes is you shouldn't talk to yourself. People will think you're crazy, then say, maybe I am crazy, or say, oh, I wasn't talking, yeah. So... Speaking of bad jokes and puns and whatnot, I've had to start, attending this meeting at work, and I've started paying attention to this meeting at work, and this meeting at work, they, start off the meeting every day with a really bad pun or joke. And so I am in hell. But the other day, they started off with a really terrible one. You guys want to hear it? And I mean terrible as in, like, nobody got it and everyone was very confused. Laura's just like, no. No, Rio, I'm gonna leave if you tell this thing. Okay, so, chat. Did you hear about the kidnapping? They woke him up. Yeah, someone did this on a work call. And everyone was like, There was a kidnapping? What? We were like... And then they followed it up with, I used to tell jokes in my chemistry class all the time, but I never got a reaction. Okay, bye! Why isn't there, like... Oh, because I don't have anything with that stack in there. That's why that's doing that. I got you. I got it. I understand now. Oh no, I started up chat with their puns. No, that wasn't an invitation, chat! No! Dear Ria, congratulations on reaching rank F! We've added a new book to the- Oh gods, I'm gonna have so- Oh, it's only 4 males, okay. We've added a new book to the library collection. Farming, Getting Started, Ranching the Basics, Foraging the Basics, BOS Survival Guide, Equipment Slot, The Basics. Feel free to visit the library and enjoy the latest edition. Rank E, a deep dive into the mythical kelp, geologist dossier, elemental caverns, fun facts about four-leaf clover phenomenon, and curious case of Coral Island's lotus. The invitation was you live stream. You know, you're not wrong, and that's the sad part. I'm a self-anointing quest which I share a wholesome moment. Today I message a friend that is on hiatus since October 2022, telling him how much I miss him and love him. Can't wait for him to make his grand return. Aw, Nux, that's really sweet of you. Good job. When is it? Yeah, the dad joke one, that apparent one, people love that one. We're trying to give you ammunition. No, I don't unmute during work calls unless I absolutely have to. Do you know why cats like to sit on computers? Why? Why? Local fisherman caught giant stingray. Romance 101! Wooing your potential partner. The Notes of Explorer M Loft Part 1. A Day in the Life of Bug Catcher. How to Craft Rare Items Edition. Because they like to keep an eye on the mouse. Benny, go to the puncheon. Just go to the puncheon. Go to the puncheon. Chat, I remember why I stopped playing Coral Island. And it was because I had no good romance options. Because okay, here we go. We're gonna sit down, we're gonna have a talk about the romance options that we had in Coral Island here. Hold on. We're getting up close and personal, chat. We don't have a timeout mod to redeem, unfortunately. We're gonna have a talk about the romance options in Coral Island, chat, and while we do this, I'm actually gonna put the game on pause. So our options, for me, at least, we originally had Axel. Axel was like, holy crap, this dude is hot. Not only is he hot, but he's like head of like some mercenary group or something.
God said, come forth and receive eternal life. But he came fifth.
Rude. So we had Axel that was that turned out to be not romanceable, which sucked. So we were like, okay, but then there's Mark, and Mark is a bear, and we love bears here. Bears are amazing. Bears are cuddly. Bears are soft. They're great to cuddle with. They tend to be a little bit ferocious. And you know, bears are great. We love bears. We love large men. We love all shapes of men, honestly, but large men are definitely a good thing in this house. And Mark also, bonus, Mark loved animals, and Mark was kind kind of grumpy. So, you know, we go for that little bit of a black cat vibe. Yeah, here's the problem though. Even after we started dating Mark barely acknowledged our existence. So yeah, no, I didn't romance Halson in BG3. I romanced Gale. Don't you remember that, Sylvie? Newfies are so cute. I love Newfies. So we were like, all right, so Mark is not the play. Mark is being a bit of a jerk. And he's just completely and utterly has like no dialogue for us or anything. So then we were like, okay, what if we go and we romance Scott? Cause Scott, you know, Scott's like into like archaeology and like exploration, and Scott's actually like and I mean he's alright looking. He's not super my type. He kinda looks like a Astarion a little bit, but I wasn't really into Astarion. And Scott was actually like trying to woo us, so it was kind of like a Grahatia moment where it was like, oh hey, I'm not initially into you, but you're into me, so okay, I'll learn more about you. Only unlike Grahatia, this man is an alcoholic, and he doesn't clean up after himself, and he leaves his roommate's house a mess, and has parties all the time, and like has absolutely no control over his life. So Scott's a no. So then we were like, but what about Sumeru? And then Sumeru wasn't romanceable yet,
To be a good
so
pirate captain, you gotta know how to sew. When I see a tear in the sails, I patch it right up.
hate it. I hate it so much.
I never knew how technologically advanced Moses was. He had the first tablet that could connect to the cloud.
But yeah, so
What's brown and sticky? Well, a stick.
I'm gonna take that away from you, chat. So yeah, that has been our romance options. All of the potentially good romance options were unromanceable, and then the ones that were like hey, we're gonna try these and see how they go. Thank you for stealing my flowers yet again, Gondrith. They ended up being like, yeah, they're problematic. So we're gonna go to the docks, we're gonna go dive in the ocean, and we're gonna go learn about the mermaids and see if Sumeru is, you know... Oh, we were gonna hang out with Raj for a bit, because they were kind of interesting, but then all they wanted to talk about was coffee. And I was like, but I like chai. Oh no, it's the beach cleanup day. Does this mean I'm not gonna be able to go under... Can I skip the festival? Oh, I think I have to go to the festival because then it raises... Yeah, I have to go to the festival. That's right. Alright. We'll go to the thing tomorrow. We have to do the thing. I saw on TikTok that there's a romance game coming that you can transform anything in your house into... Yes! I think it was the date everything or something. And before all the romance... Why? I don't remember the swimming lane thing. We worked so hard on opening up the mermaids for so long. I still don't think we have our mermaid tail. I think I gave up before we got to the mermaid tail. I don't remember. I don't remember, chat. Oh, now we have a scrap scarecrow. I don't remember that. There's a lot of things I don't remember. Hi, Mark! No, you're Paul. Never mind. Maybe my daughter said she saw a dolphin nearby. Maybe they're curious and wanted to see why so many humans were gathering. can hear Sunny talking all the way from here. Ew! Ew, it's pufferfish! Ew, pufferfish! Ew, carrot pufferfish! Ew! Hey, Rena, take a picture of us by the cleanup barrier. Let's show the people we care. Ew, pufferfish. Alright, here's Dappy's favorite, though. Is everyone staying hydrated? We have a ton of coconut water here. Yeah, because you imported the coconuts instead of getting them locally. Let's forget about pufferfish for now. Kenny, I'm really scared about your outfit there, buddy. Ready to pick up some trash. Alright, here's Chat's favorite. Here's Chame. Chat, here you go. Here's your muscle mommy. Heard there's some sweet prize for the team that bags the most trash. We on it? No? Man? Well, that's a bummer. Well, it's all good. Dad said picking up trash is good, even though it's not our trash. This is fun. Are you having fun? Glad the town is working together to get to clean the beach. Do you know how much trash I gather just from fishing? Too much. Too much. I think it's working. I'm not getting a sunburn. Thank you, Charles. Okay. It's so hot today. I gotta keep hydrated. It's the perfect weather for swimming. Okay, bye, crabs. Hi, Reverie. Can you take a picture of me over there? I hate Leah. I hate Leah so much. Don't strain yourself if you plan on joining in the swimming race. Just have fun with it. But what if I don't join in on the swimming race? What if I just don't? I think I have to. Oh, look at that. Looks like Kira's all fired up. What? Handsome? Handsome? What are you doing here? Buddy. Buddy, you do not fit in. You do not look like a human. Stop it. Mark, what you doing? What are you doing here? Chatting. Why do you look so angry that I'm here? We got some cleaning up to do, garden rake. I hate that he still calls us garden rake! Dappy, it's mermaid time though. 1.1 is out. Of course you're gonna get pulled back in. Shoveling trash might not be the most glamorous thing, but it's still better than shoveling manure, trust me. Yeah, you did it in the beta, that's part of why I didn't play the beta, because I knew I was gonna be like, I'm gonna burn out if I play the beta. I was just like, nah. Nah. You need to restart for 1.1? Please don't tell me I should restart for 1.1. Oh, you're on year 5? I don't remember what year I'm on. So that's the main activity. Where's the tug of war? Was on the middle beach. The swimming contest was at 3, and then the beach cleanup booth. Okay. Yeah. I was just telling chat that the reason why I stopped playing was because I got annoyed that I didn't have any good romanceable options, and then I got kind of gaslit by them saying that 1.1 was out, and I was like, but it's not, it's just the beta, and This isn't just about today, it's about setting a precedent. A clean beach should be the norm, not an annual event. Alright, it's time to play tug of war. Let's see how bad I am at these games again. Alright, I want to pull harder. Pull harder. Pull harder! Pull! 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 We won. You just met 0 and 14. My personal, I am not a fan of 0. I can understand why people are like, oh my gosh, they're amazing, blah 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 blah, but not my personal best. Who's up for a quick swim after we finish? Water's perfect today. Couldn't believe how much junk we picked up last year. It's an eye-opener. Yeah, 0 was definitely not it for me. Honestly, I had the same problems with 0 that I kind of did with Wuklamut, but 0 was like more pronounced about it. Alright. I didn't win it. I got 3rd place. I have to win it so that I get more points. That would be the one thing that I disagree with this game, is the fact that you have to win these minigames during the festivals to get good points for the, for the town ranking. Well, yeah, because it's been so long that she's never had to actually function as an actual mortal being, so that's understandable. Hey, I did it! Let's go! I don't want to play mini games in these games. I just want to do my farming and talk to people. Or at least, if I have to play mini games, let them be for, like, cosmetic rewards, not for actual rewards, you know? Chat, we're on, ad break, so I'm not pausing for ads during Coral Island, but I do have to run to the bathroom real quick, so I am gonna put you on, the clip screen, and I'll be back in a few. In everybody else's stream, I'm the bottom of the bottoms. I have a balloon! Look at me go! I've got a balloon! What am I supposed to use the balloon for? Don't answer that.
Ara, Ara.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. It's making the weird sounds again. You're not my nut fluffer? Can you be my nutter? Stream of consciousness. I swear. Stream of consciousness, that's all there was.
Are you here?
One photo of the voodoo doll. to me.
Nope, this is my locker now.
Damn it.
She found it!
Oh my god.
She didn't kill it! Miguel!
He's alive. He's alive! Jack! The baby. The baby is alive. We didn't kill it. It's alive! Alright, come here.
I've been voluntold that I will be playing Subnautica 3 with T, by the way. I have no choice. Thank you, Adrian. Fine, you know what? There's a grace right there. Okay, okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Run, 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 run. Jump! Goodbye! There's a beanie boy lurking behind a bush! Chat! Look at Beanie lurking behind the bush! Oh no, he has an anime figurine on his desk! I also had to give, kittens forehead kisses, so that was a whole thing. Yes, I do want the fun and games of the beach cleanup to end, so that I may go to the ocean and meet the mermaids! I love the tacos just sitting there watching them. Thank you. Good job, everybody. What's up? What's up, Doc? Hello, Rio. Thank you for helping us. This place is much cleaner now. Let's celebrate it together with the other folks. Ah, thank you for the follow, Possum. Also, I like that name, Hazard Possum. Wait, it didn't, like, it's not gonna, like, kick me out till, like, the end of the day? Can I go to the ocean? No. Leave festival. Okay. That noise. How do we tell the mermaids that people pee in the ocean? I mean, the mermaids also pee in the ocean, so... This is the gnocchi recipe! Nice. And roasted chestnuts. Cool. Give me all of the materials so that I may sell them. Mermaids don't pee? Are they just like, no, because mermaids have fish bodies. So therefore, mermaids are like fish, and they do the same thing that fish do, and most of their waste is actually excreted through their gills. But they do poop. So you are correct in that they don't pee, but they do poop. And most of their stuff is actually excreted through their gills. I just made most of chat go, yeah, why? Why do you know this? Because I do. Because it's nature. And I know nature. Nature is great. It is. I appreciate the hell out of the fact that you know this. Look, I used to watch, like, the National Geographic stuff all the time as a kid. Like, if I could watch Animal Planet the entire time, Animal Planet was on. And then Animal Planet got weird and started doing things like pro wrestling and whatnot, and I was like, how does this have to do with animals? What do you mean? This has nothing to do with animals, excuse me? Red Dwarf Mermaid. I will not. Where did I stuff all of the batteries? There we go. Okay, cool. I remember my goldfish used to poo little white lines that looked like thread. I was so intrigued as a little autistic child. Yes, goldfish poo, little white lines. Whale fall is whale waste, Sari. There's also, it's either that, or it's, when a whale dies and falls to the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, it could be both. I didn't watch cartoons, I devoured documentaries on Animal Planet, Nat Geo Wild, and Discovery. Same. Oh, it could absolutely crush fish. Dead whale. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was either the waste or it was the dead whale. Yeah. Yeah. There are entire, like, species of scavengers that literally just live off of, like, they've developed to live off of dead whales. Goom Goom Human, rested and ready to tell us the story you is. To the village you must come and hear the story. Your help we feel we will need. The giant story continues. But I have things to do! I have mermaids to romance and give coffee to! And I need my mermoo. Giants are a side quest, that's fine, okay. I appreciate I have Dappy here to be my expert. Survive a year off one whale fall. Mermaids are arguably MSQ. Good. As they should be. Cleaning the island and farming are MSQ. That's right. Alright, don't let the animals out in the rain. They don't like it. Mermaids are Naga with makeup. I don't think they put any makeup on Samara. Hagfish, then you get crab, starfish, and other critters. Yeah, and you get like, there's those, ones, and I can't remember if they're freshwater or saltwater, but they like literally just bore holes in the side of dead animals and whatnot, and they just live inside of it as they eat it. I don't think they were specific hagfish, no. I may be wrong, though. It's been a hot minute. I've been busy trying to learn other things, and my nature brain hasn't been keeping up. Yeah, there's the parasite that replaces fish tongue. Yeah, yep. What'd you say, Debbie? Shelter and food? Yeah, true. Hagfish are their own critters, horrifying, but also cool. Biting into dead fish, tying themselves in a knot and undoing it to pull out parts. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. These aren't lampreys, but they literally have, like, a circular mouth that they, like, when they go into, dead, things, they leave, like, what look like bullet wounds, but they're not. I'm doing MSQ on my North American, character so I can participate with y'all periodically. Aw, okay. Thank you, Debbie. An egg and no, I don't want to consume. I want egg. Egg. Goat milk. Cheese. They're slimy and tie themselves in a knot, so yoink out flesh? Yeah. The cookie cutter shark. It's not a shark. I know that. Fucking Greenland shark though, damn. They almost started World War III during the Cold War? Great, great. There was, like, I think there was one sort of fish that almost sunk, like, a vessel. Because it, like, destroyed the hull or something. Yeah, Greenland sharks are, like, absolutely old. They're one of the longest lived creatures on the planet at this point. Alright, we're MSQing. We brought coffee. Hello. The guard is busy and can't talk. Oh, right. I had to bring the Osmum kelp essence and the 5 Osmum crops. That's when I get to have my tail. Right. That's what that quest was about. Do I have to finish that quest before I can do anything else, Debbie? Do you know? No! How am I supposed to- Oh, come on. So I can't even, like, start, like, romancing the characters? I can't even start working on the relationship stuff? I have to become merperson before I can date merperson. I see. Well, we'll go find Samaru. He's in the barracks, and we'll find out if we can give him coffee. Because you're busy right now, aren't you? I think that was the other thing that I was like, I'm just gonna stop now because that's going to take me so long to freaking get. Hello? I had a chat with the Gung today. He took a snail from its family again. It turned into a formal complaint. That guy, I swear, he gives me a headache. Can I give you coffee? You want coffee? You're blocking my path. I can't give you coffee. I can't even gift yet. I can't even gift yet. I'm so mad right now. How dare. How dare. I'm back to our freaking farm and making kelp essence. Because I wasn't even checking my crops because it didn't even, like, occur to me. So I could have, like, turned, like, a bunch of this stuff into, I don't have any purples in here. Because the kelp essence isn't even really a problem. That's pretty easy to make and get. It's the crops that's the bitch. Oh, I need more glass. Or wait, no. I would be an adorable catfish. Considering the fact I already have mermaid art. IG. What was I going to do if I can't make... Oh, I don't remember there being bunnies. There's bunny. Because, I mean, at this point, I can only really wait for my freaking, I can wait for my crops to go. I did not, no. I'm still using my old farm, because I don't want to have to regrind everything. Because I also didn't get that far with my farm. Yeah, regrinding everything sounded like not a great plan with how many other stuff I have on my plate right now. Because, you know, Savage rating for 14 is coming out next week. Which means that while I'm not Savage rating, it does mean money-making opportunities in-game if you play the market rate and whatnot, and I'm like, okay, so I gotta prep for that. So I've been working on that and making sure that I'm stocked up on all of the currencies to make the monies. Hello, monkey. Oh. And then my job has started to really heavily look at using the not great stuff, which has got me running really scared right now. So I'm trying to get back into learning computer science so that I can try to potentially look at getting a different job. Because as it stands right now, I'm not a good enough content creator to make this a full-time job. I do not have enough income as a content creator to be able to make this full-time. So, there's that. I don't even know if it's a yet. I feel like if it was going to happen, it might have happened already. I mean, I'm still growing. That's definite. My growth has slowed down a bit because I also haven't had time to do, like, for one, I haven't had a lot of time to put effort into making shorts content outside of clips, and if you don't have a lot of clips, then obviously you can't really make a lot of content off of it. So, I haven't been able to do that, and the long form content takes a long time and or is money intensive, so. Aw, thank you, Rev. Yeah, I do have my new sponsor. Well, ambassadorship. They even gave out free coconuts. That is some prog. Honestly, I'd like to, like, my next goals are to try to get... There's a lizard? Hello, baby. Hello, can I catch you? No? You're just in the bush? Hello? Chat does also like nuts. Did we get a shout out for Rev, by the way? For Reverie? But my next goals are to try to get, like, one of the partner marks, basically, which is, thank you guys, which is either get the, like, the 60-40 split with Twitch, which is I need 100 sub points or whatever for 3 months straight, which I'm not even close to that yet. I get, like, maybe 30 of that a month. Yeah, but I'm not, I can't even start pushing that until, like, I don't feel comfortable pushing for that until, like, I get to, like, at least 50 a month naturally, and then I can start pushing it. I want to say, because at this point, like, pushing it now when I only have, like, 30 feels kind of, like, a little bit, I don't know, not great. Because it's also been a while since I've been hitting my daily sub goal. Which, I have a pretty small daily sub goal, so... I don't know. I don't wanna push it on chat when chat's having not a great time, you know? And I know the economy be tough. Pigeon? It's dancing. The pigeon is dancing. Hello? Pigeon? Thank you, Speedy. Wait, what? I set off somebody's heart event. Oh, hi, Rio. Hello, Mayor Connor. Let me help you. Thank you. Perfect timing. They have added a lot of random animals. It does feel better. If I finish my degree first and get a job, I could always help you. Thanks, newbie. I appreciate that. Seems like a shopping day for Mr. Mayor. Okay, I'm gonna be Mr. Mayor's, Wait, that was it? Oh, okay. Okay. But no, that's a goal. Obviously, yeah, I had to, knock some subs off too. And now I'm trying to spread around my Prime sub whenever I can. Or, like, I can only, like, I can't let subs, like, just recur. I have to, manually do them to make sure that, like, I'm spreading them around as needed. Because, like, I had a couple of people that were trying to get their partner pushes done. Their PP pushes, or whatever we want to call it. So, I was like, okay, I'll go give them what I can at this point. I'll consolidate into that. And give them some money. I mean, yeah, that's also valid, Rev. That summer is not great. Not a great time for streaming. Yeah, I don't have... I think I needed to go get more osmium kelp, honestly. Yeah, I still need to get more osmium kelp. Osmium? Whatever, we're going back to the ocean. I'm mad I can't smooch mermaids right now. But yeah, so, okay, so the other goals are, and people can help me out with this one without having to do any sort of monetary stuff, is the YouTube thing. I really kind of want to start pushing more YouTube stuff, which, honestly, that's, make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube. And, if you are subscribed, make sure that you're, like, going, like, just, like, being, like, a lurker on the, YouTube content. If you prefer watching on Twitch and whatnot, that's understandable. But if you can lurk the YouTube content so that it gets me watch hours, because honestly, that's the big one. Need something gross, like 3,000 watch hours in a year to get YouTube partner for the first step of it. Here, let me actually go look. to what does it say for earning? Da, 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 da. Studio. Earn. Yeah. I don't mind showing you guys my stats. It's not gonna hurt anything. Come over here. Thank you. So yeah. I'm not that far on subscribers, honestly. I'm at 341 out of 500. And it's the issue of the watch hours. It's the 3,000 watch hours. Thank you, Laura. Because this is the one that's really the hardest, honestly, because it's either 3,000 public watch hours or it's 3,000,000 shorts views, and that's not happening. I haven't even, like, touched that bar there. There's no progress there. But I do have a bunch of VODs up. Obviously, I also have the Ventees up. So you can always just run VODs in the background or whatnot, too. I do not think you actually have to have them unmuted. I think it counts as long as, like, you watch, like, 5 minutes or something. Like, unmuted or something like that. I don't remember what the actual stuff is, but yeah. But that's just the first partner goal. The second partner goal is 4,000 and 1,000. So. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube guys. I appreciate you. But that's also, I also, I took a page out of Zuon's book, and I started, Zuon and Pirate Software, honestly, and I started multi-streaming YouTube so that people could watch the VODs without me having to re-upload them, because honestly, the amount of time it took me to download one of my VODs from Twitch, do a minor edit to it, re-render it, and then re-upload it to YouTube, it was so time-consuming, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna dual stream. We're gonna go for it. Yeah, it was like, it was taking upwards of like 10 hours just to do that process. Thank you, Tappy. Kelp! Kelp! Gimme. Yeah, I do have a couple of the long plays up too. Hi, Draco! Little Kitty Big City is up. And for anybody that missed it, the whatchamacallit, Sucker for Love is up too. So unfortunately, some life stuff happened, and I ended up missing out on the VODs for, and I'm gonna turn the music down, it's a touch loud. I ended up missing out on some of the Coral Island VODs from Twitch, so there is going to be a gap in that. So I apologize for that, but going forward, because I'm gonna be dual streaming, there shouldn't be any gaps in the content VODs, so. For anybody that ever misses out on a stream, you'll be able to rewatch the VOD on YouTube. Which is just nice in general. Can I get a shout out for Draco too, please? Thank you! I need more purple kelp. Ha! Purple kelp. Oh, also, good news for Blizzard enjoyers. Anybody that didn't catch it, it looks like the entire World of Warcraft development team has managed to unionize, which should hopefully help them in future with issues. Which is great. because they were always having so many issues, so... Anybody that was concerned about Activision Blizzard causing strife to their developers on that sort of front, yeah. It was something like, I think they said it was the entire team of like 500 employees have unionized, so that's great. Because they were definitely getting, you know, a little bit taken advantage of. There's also, I did want to talk a little bit about the SAG-AFTRA strike. I think I said that right. Just so everyone's aware, I am in support, obviously. Anybody who doesn't know what it's about, basically the SAG-AFTRA, voice actors, actors, all that sort of stuff, writers, everything like that, they're going on strike because they're still not getting the big companies to be, to have protections for them against their stuff being used in AI. Which, you know, that's the big problem that no one understands about AI is they're like, oh great, it'll make everything faster and whatnot. Yeah, but it'll put the original person out of work. Which is going to put such a giant strain on our economy. And also, you know, be terrible for that person. Because they're now out of work. Their voice and whatever, their talent, their life's work is gone. And that goes for artists, that goes for voice actors, that goes for writers, that goes for basically anybody that can be taken advantage of through the garbage, or coders, that goes through the garbage of generative AI. And reminder, there is a difference between the two types of AI that are out there. There is generative AI, which is the garbage that we're talking about, and then there's the other sort of AI, which is actually good, which is like, hey, let's use the power of machines to learn, like, medical stuff. AI development, so I would say that in the terms of, like, hey, we need to use, like, non-generative AI to be able to figure out, like, the world's secrets and how to, like, cure cancer and things like that. Let's go. Generative AI needs to be thrown in the goddamn bin. Yeah, it does keep new voice actors from coming in too. You're not wrong. Generative AI is garbage. There's been studies found that show that it's actually causing, like, more work than it's fixing. But the problem obviously is if it causes more work than it's been fixing and the people that were doing the work in the first place are now out of a job and the companies aren't willing to rehire them because, oh look, we don't have to pay that worker anymore, we paid a machine to do it. Yeah. But anyways, so our SAG-AFTRA is going on strike, or has gone on strike, I don't remember when it starts. But they did say that if there are games that are affected, we are still safe as streamers to stream them. They just asked that we promote, if we're for SAG-AFTRA, obviously, that we promote the strike and what it's for. So, for anybody curious about it, you can obviously go look it up yourselves. Eventually I might have a link for it. I'm not a voice actor, but I do obviously very much support them because, hey, guess what? Without voice actors, we wouldn't have amazing things like all of, like, the voice actors for Dawn Trail and whatnot. Come on. Yeah, the programming side of things, it's already started to Ouroboros itself, which is the snake that eats its own tail. And it started to produce garbage, which, when it starts to produce garbage in the coding side of things, but people are using that to code things, yeah, that's broken. Dad's very broken, and we're going to have broken stuff all down the board, and it's scary because I'm looking... So I was talking with Nova about this the other night, and this is from my personal standpoint, so I'm gonna ramble a little bit. Please excuse me while I ramble while I swim. I do not have a college degree. I don't have one because life circumstances made it so that it was not possible for me to go get a college degree. It is not currently possible or feasible for me to go get a college degree now. So when I go to apply for jobs, when I put my resume out there, I have been turned down thus far, halfway through the application process, twice, due to the fact that I have not had a college degree. They have gotten to a point where they're like, oh, we want to talk to you, and they talk to me on the phone and everything like that, and then they get through my stuff and they look at it and they go, oh, but you don't have a college degree and the hiring manager requires it. And I'm like, what? I have 8 years of experience in my field. How is that better? How is that not better than a college degree? Especially because in my field, there is no college degree. And they're like, nope, hiring manager requires it. There's no way around it. Sorry, bye. So, put that on top of the fact that my field is also one that can be incredibly dangerous to be taken over by generative AI. Because I am in a writing field. And that is one of the first ones that's going to go. And it's not like it's creative writing, it's technical writing. So, I am in a very scared position at this moment because I also, due to the fact that I didn't have a college degree, I also had no skills coming out of high school. I went directly into a failed marriage that was in such a way that I was supposed to have gotten schooling and everything like that while I was in that marriage, but due to immigration laws and everything, because this was up in Canada, I couldn't go to school, I couldn't work, I have a giant gap in my history that I completely and utterly regret. You think so, Dappy, but you gotta get through, you gotta get past the, because I've got friends that are doing that too. I've got plenty of friends that are making 6 figures in the IT world with no degree. The problem is, getting a job currently with no degree is not possible. Yeah. So, I have all of this experience with technical writing, but I don't have any experience with anything else. And the fields that I think I could possibly do would be something to do with programming or coding. Maybe, if I can get my brain to actually wrap itself around the fact of coding, which is a whole other topic at this point. But the problem with that is the fact that that's already looking like it's a dangerous field for generative AI too. Because, not because it's good for it, but because executives in C-suite are dumb. And they seem to think that they can get rid of their coders by replacing them with generative AI coding. So, finally has a promising interview, and it's all tied to me leaving my last job on good terms. Oh, Dappy, I'm so happy. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. Same way with graphic design, they don't care if your portfolio is great, they want a bachelor's degree and some coding experience. Well, the coding experience at least, Reverie, I will say for that, if you don't have any, at least the coding for that tends to be like HTML, JavaScript, and CSS, which isn't too bad to pick up, mostly because you can pick it up on things like Code Academy and whatnot. So. And you can do that for free, is what I mean. You don't have to, like, pay into that to get experience doing that. I literally only left the place because I was offered double my pay at the time. Good. Yeah. And they want you to have X amount of experience with X software, but that software isn't... Yeah. That's... Honestly, that's kind of a misnomer. I mean, a lot of people don't have that, so... It's more of like a meme. It doesn't actually happen. AI will never take over programming. Businesses that try that will fail. Yeah, but the problem is that right now they're trying it and they haven't gotten to the failure point, Speedy. So, in the meantime, in the survival period, everybody's losing their jobs because generative AI, and you're not able to find a new job because generative AI. Yes, you are a living meme. Did that actually happen to you, Sylvie? Because I've heard of people saying that, but I've never actually seen it happen. The husband works for a bank and they're trying to replace their entire tech department with AI. Yup. Yup. More than once, yeah. Yes, Speedy, they are stupid. That's the entire scary problem. That is the absolute scary problem, is the world is incredibly stupid right now, and everybody just wants as much money as they can make without looking at the long-term consequences. It's terrifying. So anybody that is of the mindset of, oh no, such and such will never get replaced with generative AI, you better turn that around right now. It's gonna get replaced by it. And only the people that make generative AI, which, by the way, eventually they'll get replaced by it too, are going to be safe. Yeah, Speedy. AI for QA testing? Yup. Optimum's licensing Gen AI now too, but they fortunately understand humans are needed after the change healthcare shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, having QA be AI, dumbest shit ever. Having anything be this generative AI bullshit is dumb. Because it is such a baby program that it doesn't do what anybody wants it to do. Okay, so my company is looking at it to use it as a faster way for techs to be able to find information in our knowledge management systems. That's great. But how long is it going to be before they go, okay, why do we even need somebody to write these articles? Why don't we just, like, have the devs put their, like, tech notes in the freaking, in, like, some wiki or something, and we just crawl the wiki. So. They lost over $2 billion in profit this year from that. Yeah, but that's not scaring enough other companies to stop using it, is the problem. There needs to be, like, some catastrophic failure with AI that's actually going to scare people away from using it, and it's not going to happen. It will happen sooner. I don't think so. Or if it happens, what's going to end up happening? So, alright, raise your hands here if you know what just happened with Intel. Raise your hands, chat, if you know what just happened with Intel. Who knows about the Intel scandal? Do you know how long that's been going on? I'ma wait. I'ma wait. CloudStrike was null code. It wasn't necessarily generative AI. It was null code. So, for those of you that don't know about the scandal with Intel, Intel, has been releasing chipsets for the past 2 years that they've known have been becoming corroded. Which, when a chipset becomes corroded, it doesn't function that well anymore, for their processors. And they've known about it for the past 2 years. They've continued with the same processes to produce these corroded chipsets for the past 2 years. The only reason why they went public with it was because they got caught by some YouTuber, and some YouTuber blew the freaking whistle on it and said, wait a minute, they're doing this bullshit. So, for those of you that are relying on the fact that someone is going to absolutely heck up with generative AI and it's going to blow something up, here's the problem. They're going to cover that stuff up, and this isn't me being a conspiracy nut or anything like that. They're going to cover it up because all of the big companies and all of the big shareholders and everything like that have all of their money in generative AI right now. Microsoft, Google, Amazon, all of the big tech companies have their money and their stocks and their shareholders in generative AI. And if it blows up, they're all gonna go, no, we didn't see shit, nothing happened. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Drumsticks. AMD is laughing it up. Yeah. Their CPUs bend on motherboards, great. If it's, yeah, well, you can't really update it. It's a physical issue. Why Nvidia are raking in money at the moment? Maybe. Hi, Skiffy. I wouldn't necessarily say that they're potentially raking in money, because you've also got to look at the other companies that are making your profit off of it, such as Amazon and Google and Microsoft, because I know Microsoft Azure has one. We can hope, but there's only so much hope the world can have. Yeah, Adobe too. Well, see, Adobe's mostly trying to go in the image route, then they're not doing, like, the text route, which a lot of people are looking more at the text route than the image route, honestly. And that's not even anything to do with the proprietary image issues. That has to do with the fact that the text route is more for, like, customer service chatbots and things like that that they can use it for. They finally what do you mean they finally forced the AI downloads? Yeah, they're in high demand, but that doesn't mean that they're... I mean, I will say there are other ways that they can do things to get around that sort of stuff, too. I wouldn't say Nvidia's the only company making money off of it, though, is what I'm trying to get at. There's the whole tech bundle is pretty much making bank, if they're in on it. Adobe had an option for the longest time to not download the AI stuff, but they forced it, and okay. I don't have any updated Adobe products, so... Yeah, Nvidia did make quite a bit of money off of it. The worst part was the Nvidia, like, the CEO of Nvidia coming out and being like, we're not gonna need programmers in, like, the next, like, 2 years, because generative AI is just gonna make the code for us. Yeah, I'd like to see how well that goes when it starts eating itself like it already has. The well has been poisoned, and they're like, yeah, this is still good, and we're like, what? Did you, there are alternatives to a bunch of the Adobe stuff, Rev. Let me know if you need any, assistance finding them. I actually just downloaded one the other day for my, no, it's, I will say, unless you're doing something, like, super complicated, usually an overlay you don't have to do too much with. A lot of the programs tend to be fairly similar to Adobe, in layout and whatnot. I did have to download a thing recently, just the other day actually, so that I could open an Illustrator file because I was like, great, thanks, brand, I'm not gonna mention. You gave me an Illustrator file for your brand stuff and I need to open this, and I'm like, okay, Google, what other options do I have besides, you know, Illustrator? Because I absolutely hate Illustrator to begin with. Used Illustrator and After Effects. I will say After Effects, like, the only other program other than After Effects that can do that sort of thing is DaVinci Resolve, and that one can be rough to learn. I will say that. But there is definitely other things that can get around Illustrator. It's really annoying for college students being told that our work will go through plagiarism tests and we can't use AI when the tools they give us, Microsoft Office, have AI help built in. Yeah. I get that, newbie, but I also get why they don't want you to do it. I will say, again, the only good use I've seen for generative AI has been as an enhanced search engine, basically. That is the only good use I've seen out of it, and you know why it's a good use? Because it can help, or not replace, but it can help enhance what's needed for teaching assistants. There is a severe lack of teaching assistants in this country, especially in the United States. And with that, because there aren't enough teaching assistants to go around, people aren't learning stuff. So if they're not learning stuff, well, they're not gonna, you know, pass the class and whatnot. So the fact that the CS50 course that I'm taking has it does have a generative AI thing, but it has guardrails on it because it was built by Harvard. Most people are not even tech savvy enough to realize they are AI tools. Yeah, that's true too. I've been sitting on the screen for too long. So, that was a poisoned well, Thunder. If you have a curated training database for the language model, it's fine. But they did not have a curated... I didn't do the thing again. I hit the button again. I hate this button! Thank you for my water, Chaos. If they have a curated, set where it's coming from, and obviously that set they need to have permission to use it and everything, then it's usually okay. Even my headphones. But Google decided that their information was gonna come from Reddit. So, good job, Google. Yeah. Yeah, good job, Google, there. Good job. We love it. I don't think... No, I think I wanted to keep all that in there. Yeah. What I wanted to take out was I wanted the osmium kelp. I wanted the wood and the battery, and... I definitely need my sword back, thank you. I don't remember what I had in my bag versus what was actually in this bin. Okay, this is the cheese bin. Got it. Oh, reminder, by the way, those of you that do still use Twitter, especially if you're any sort of social media, like you're forced to use Twitter and stuff because of being a content creator and everything like that. Hey, guess what? Twitter's made it so now that you auto-opt in to having all of your posts train their generative AI. So there is an opt-out option. Make sure you go and you turn it off. It's in your data settings and privacy. Reddit has started prohibiting companies from using AI to find information on their site, so anything in the past week cannot be used for AI. That's good. Yeah, let me... I think I can show you guys without, like, showing off my stuff. You can only do it from the web, by the way. You cannot do it from... Yeah, okay. You cannot do it from mobile. There is no way to do it from mobile currently. So, you go to, settings and privacy, right here. You go to privacy and safety. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. And click this grok thing. And then uncheck this box right here. So, make sure that you turn that off. My inventory is full. Because I forgot I have a bunch of stuff in here. You go in there. I did. Okay. Can I turn in the Harlequin trip? I have not donated. I think the Harlequins are new? Okay, well. I'm just gonna get rid of that. And the ginseng. What's a solar fragment? Where did that come from? But yeah. Basically, for anybody who needs a recap, world's scary right now. And the reason why we got on this topic, yet again, is because Riao's scared of losing her job. And is scared that if she does lose her job, that Riao doesn't have any sort of, you know, skills to be able to have another job. I mean, I could probably go IT help desk. Honestly, I'd probably be okay with that. Thank you for my head pats and for my stolen flowers. But I don't have the certs for it. So. Same, Sari. Same. Oh, and then there's also the problem that I have to work from home. Because of my disability, I have to work from home. So, there's that too. You don't need certs for level 1? Who in chat can start a corpo just to hire you out? Can somebody make me like a full-time VTuber? Can we do that? Yeah, they hate work from home in our state, absolutely. Come on, I'm just gonna sell books. Banana jam. They hate work from home everywhere. Mine is I physically can't drive when I have a migraine. Which my migraines happen randomly due to the fact that A, they're chronic, and B, hey, guess what? They happen because of storms! They literally happen because of low pressure fronts. So it's not like I could be like, hey, no, I'm fine today, but I'm not fine tomorrow. I can't set days that I can drive into the office. Oh. Oh no, it's fall. In-game. The wife has been looking for work-from-home jobs here and has been told that they don't do this state because of the minimum wage being higher than other states. Literally a company she worked for where she used to live. That's weird. Yeah, you do need the certs for level 1 IT. I will say that. You need to outcompete. I swear to the god, chat, if I could make this an actual business, like being like a full-time content creator, if I could hit that level where I could be that, I would be fine. Like even if I could be like technically a full-time content creator, but also like have like a baby part-time job of something that I could work from home, I would be fine. But I don't ever think that's going to happen. I don't think I could support myself as a content creator at this point. Not with the bills that I have. Because I've told you guys, it's currently $3 grand a month before or after taxes. So it would have to be something like, because add on 30% to that, because that's how much they take out of taxes of me. What is this? What is this, Dappy? Are you trying to start a corporation? Oh, okay. No. Thank you. Just a how-to on how to, yeah. Appreciate that. Oh, anyways. So mermaids, not happening. Yeah, I currently make, being transparent with you all. Because people are gonna be like, Ria, why do you VTube and why do you treat this as a second job if you make so much money? Because trust me, with inflation and whatnot, it's still not enough. Also, I'm the one that pays all the healthcare stuff in the household, so it's expensive. I get like half of my paycheck taken away due to healthcare costs. Yeah, I make 62K a year, I want to say. I make good money at my day job. It's not like bad money. Like it would have been like when I was younger, like it was amazing money for this job. But now it's like now with inflation and everything like that. No. I need a second job just to stay afloat. Your benefits are shit? Oh, I'm sorry, Taffy. Yeah, Reverie. All this is reasons why I'm keeping a job that's not in the field I want, because I can currently work on certs while it works, so hopefully I can move into the tech field. Yeah. I forget what I'm supposed to ask for a starting wage. Well, above minimum. Since she's been laid off, I paid out of pocket for anything she needs medically because it's been cheaper. Oh, ew, yeah. I mean, I'm looking at the fact that I'm probably not going to go back to my therapist right now because it was $80 a visit. Hey, Eagers, welcome in. $7 for a bag of Lay's potato chips? Yeah, time to start really looking into more home cooking. Yeah, my insurance is like $1,000 a month for health insurance. They're supposed to post it? No. Oh, new law? Maybe. Yeah. Welcome to the United States, Bonjour! I'm also paying for 2 people for my health insurance, though. I have 2 people on my health insurance. And that's health insurance through work. So that's stuff that's taken out pre-taxes. You pay $75 I wish. Oh! Well, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm from South Canada. I wish I was still from Canada, but, you know, that didn't work out. I tried to do the Canadian thing. It didn't work out. I wish I could move back up there, but, yeah, Canada does not want Americans. Yeah, that's about what you should be asking, maybe. Something you thought of as normal is actually an incentive for others to live here. What is that? What am I supposed to be planting in fall? Fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Vancouver? I have a friend that works in game dev and makes like a buttload of money that was like, I can't live in Vancouver, it's too expensive. Yeah, no, Vancouver is like, it's like the California of Canada. At least price-wise. Yeah, Vancouver is absolutely LA. Yeah, Canada does not want the Americans. They think we're fat and lazy. No water bills? As I look at my water bill. Okay, so my water bill is stupid cheap, though. I pay, like, $60 a month for water. We might not want Americans, but we are chatter exceptions. We appreciate you. Also, I just realized that it's like, well, I'll let them go till 4:30 because they woke me up late, but yeah. We're about to need to go feed all the babies, which means we'll need to take extended break. Reminder, chat, and I will put this out there yet again. I do have a sub goal of 3 subs a day. Hi. I also have a throne. For if you want to support the fur babies, there are things that you can contribute to on the throne or support my stream. And I also have, Dappy! Thank you. I also have, I am now an advanced, GG energy drink, ambassador. So you can get 10% off your advanced order if you use my code FlufferNutters10. It's down in the panels, or you can type !GG in chat. There you go. There's your advertisements. Thank you, Dappy. Dappy, why? I know you're having your own money issues. What are you doing? Sari, thank you. Oh, you got Keith. Nice. Also, for a moment, I thought Dappy got somebody named Cool Jaja. Because I saw Baka Boy. Sippy, I'm fine. Alright. Laura! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Laura. Thank you, Sari, for your gifted sub. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I hate being the person to ask, but it was just because I hadn't hit my, like, daily sub goal for a couple of streams now, and I was like, I better actually start mentioning it again. Dap is sniping Bakul Jaja. I mean, some people want to snipe Bakul Jaja in more ways than one. Too lazy? What do you mean you're too lazy to snipe Bakul? Oh, to go find... I'm pretty sure he's been done on other... Laura! Every, thank you. Thank you, chat. You're gonna make me cry and Rat's not here. Do not make me cry when Rat's not here. That's just rude. Don't do it. No. Finny! Finny! I know your situation. I'm eyeing you. Yes, everybody, as Thorax stated, make sure that you're looking after yourselves first. Do not overspend. Give her pets. always make sure that you're taking care of yourselves and your own financial needs first, chat. Make sure that you can survive. I know that as an entertainer, that it is my job to bring, you know, good stuff to your life, and that you appreciate that, and that's part of why you contribute, but I want to make sure that you all survive too, okay? Don't ever go beyond your means. Laura, I do the same thing, honestly. I've heard a lot of my friends go, hey, I need that PP grow or whatever. The head pets will be. So that I can live, and I'm like, okay, well I'm gonna go and do the thing where I can. I wanna move to Europe. Yeah, $32 a month would be life-changing. Oh, for healthcare, especially for you, every, scroll up through chat. Hold on. Just something. Thank you again for the gift subs, guys. It really does mean a lot. Yeah, don't get hooked on that emotional attention. But also, as I said, make sure that you're looking after your own finances first. Always, always make sure that you have enough to survive before you give to anybody else. Got it. It goes that way for emotional stuff too. You gotta make sure that you can support you even emotionally. Like, I'm not even talking finances at the point. You gotta make sure that you can support you financially before you try to go and help anybody else, because if you try to help somebody else out and you're not in a good place, you're not gonna do them any good or yourself any good. In fact, you're gonna end up resenting them, so be good to yourselves in all manner of ways. Thinking of getting myself health insurance. It's a bit expensive at $32 a month. My monthly salary is around $800 after social security deductions, and my rent is going to be up to $300. Internet and phone is going to cost me easily $770. Electricity is going to go up as well, easily $500 for rent and utilities. Rest goes to food and a little bit for stuff like subbing to my favorite streamers, Prime, and sometimes games. Yeah, I would get a Thunder based on your history. I would get health insurance, please. Please, I feel like you might need it. Yeah. If you can get something that covers mental health costs, absolutely go for it. Even if it's just like a basic plan. If they ever repeal the Affordable Health Care Act, I won't ever get health insurance again, since it includes the law about pre-existing conditions. Ew. I don't even want to think about the American political economy at the moment. It is terrifying in its own right. Everything, the world is just freaking scary right now, chat. It really is. Make sure that you hug your loved ones, hug your pets. Give them pets for everybody. Yes, you can give your loved ones pets too. If they're into that. World is scary, no. Fence in your yard, stay in your fenced yard, and don't interact with the world unless it's specific people that you know and trust. Thank you. Thank you. We're having retrograde too. Thank you, Sylvie. Pet the urn. Debbie. Oh, honey. I'm sorry. I know how that goes. Been there. Now I'm gonna cry because of Dappy! Look, I warned you guys, because Rat's not here! And I'm, like, hyper anxiety and hyper emotional. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, Dappy's hits me hard because, No, Dappy, I took that as your situation. I took that as intended. it just hits me slightly hard because I have that experience. Not exactly what you went through, but yeah, I also, lost my father a while back. But it still hit me hard for quite a while. And apparently, like, I was actually thinking about it last night. It hit me hard, like, it used to hit me, like, really hard. Like, so funny. Here's my story, and I'm gonna tell the story, and then I'm gonna go on break, because I'm gonna be a mess. Um, so when Rat and I first started dating, one of the first one, like, we moved in together pretty quick. But one of the things that I would do was, like, I'd he'd be work from home or whatever for the day, and I'd be like, okay, well, or I'd come home at a different time than him. So I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna bring him home food because it's just nice. And so one day I couldn't remember what he might have wanted for food, and I wanted to surprise him, so I brought home Burger King, but I asked for extra pickles. Now, some of you are gonna read way too far into this, and it's gonna be dumb, and I'm gonna tell you no. But I got extra pickles on, like, I got home, I gave him the burger, and I'm like, and I just froze for a moment because I'm in the middle of explaining what's on it. I'm like, it has, like, mayo, it has, like, blah, 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 and I froze because I'm like, and I got you extra pickles, and I started bawling, and he's like, what happened? What did I do? I didn't, like, he was so confused. It's because I used to get food from my dad, and my dad always used to get extra pickles on his burgers. And, like, in my mind fog, I had completely forgotten that, that's why, like, it had been such a habit at the time that I got extra pickles on the burger for Rat, just because it was like, I'm getting a burger for an important male figure in my life, and therefore I get extra pickles on it. Yeah. And so I just out of nowhere just started bawling, freaked Rat out, and, like, I'm trying to explain it to him while I'm sobbing my eyes out. And yeah. So, oh, Finny. Yeah. So I was thinking, like, it had been a while since I had, like, gotten, like, super emotional, because it's been over a decade at this point. It's been longer than that. Like, I met Rat long after my dad passed, because my dad passed when he was 49. Yeah. He passed from a massive stroke. But so yeah, and I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, I was gonna be, or I was like, I was having that discussion in my head, like, if I wanted to go talk to Dappy and, like, just say hi and my condolences and whatnot, like, do I do that, blah blah blah, and I just start going through various scenarios, and I'm like, I haven't really gotten emotional about my own dad in a long, long time, and then now I just start out of nowhere getting emotional about it again, and I'm like, oh, okay, there it is. Okay, we got it. It's okay, Debbie, it's fine. It's okay, I promise. It's okay, guys. It's fine. Yeah, Reverie. That's called found family, which is sometimes better than than normal family. Um, but yeah, I'm in super weird place because of all of the work stress and all of the content creator stress, and then Rat being gone for the next 2 weeks and me being alone, and it's a thing. It's a thing. But speaking of that, I have babies that want food. I have the puppers want all of their food and everything. So I'm going to go on my big extended break. It'll be like 15 minutes at roughly. Because I need to feed the dogs, feed the cats, and put the dogs outside and bring them back in because it's too hot for them to stay outside. So I will be back soon. I'm gonna put you guys on the clips screen. Enjoy the clips. Fair warning! Some of the clips may have Dawn Trail spoilers in them. Just giving you a heads up. But I will see you guys soon, okay? Love you.
Oh, I know, buddy. Did you just auto-tune Loki?
There's nothing in this chest. It's the same freaking boat, and I just went in a giant circle.
It is the same boat! No, you can't find random chest boats. These are ones people have left. I'm lost.
Oh, don't roar me. That's exactly where I wanted the arrow to go.
Oh my god, the dragon sasses you! What do you mean? The dragon sassed me! Hi, Skippy.
Good.
Do I want to fuck?
Yeah, you wanna fuck.
Chat, do I want to fuck?
Hey, yo.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! Why isn't it letting me out? I got stuck. Why did it make me get stuck? Oh, daddy, 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 please, daddy, please. Daddy, please, no! I'm swimming! I'm swimming!
I'm behind you.
What the? No! 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 Nope. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna just nope. I can't fit under the desk. I can't fit under the desk. Nope.
This is a public service announcement. Brad is right behind you.
You are dead.
No, I definitely said pianist. What? Why would you think I would say the other thing? Avkara, get your mind out of the gutter! I am a wholesome person that is trying to bed the demon prince. Come on. I mean wed, not bed. Wed. I'm trying to wed the demon prince. I'm gonna kill the dude I stole from him. I didn't know better. I won't do
You
that.
were so close. So close to walking out of this alive.
Well, Gail approved. Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, guys, I think we have to kill the dude. Pokemon was good. I was playing Emerald Rogue, so roguelite mod. It was really fun. I shouldn't play it off stream. It's fun. No, you should play it off stream if you enjoy it.
Oh,
Abandoned ship? Abandoned ship?
Hull failure in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guys, I think I blew up the ship.
This game feels like Riao and Deja being shown farming by Nova. This seems like a good spot. I just got jump scared by a fucking sea monkey. Shut a sea monkey jump scared. Someone please clip that.
I guess the console then.
Which hat do you think?
Peanut rings are a corn.
There are 32 objects in this. Thank you for my Moogle.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Fagrid!
Wait, where?
Where's the main entrance?
Fagrid! I don't know if you can actually just give flashlight. I literally can't see anything. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Sorry, chat!
Alright, we can go.
So.
Fine.
Okay, I've been holding this one for quite a while now. There you go. Sneak peek. Alright, now it's gone. Ledge thing. I want to edge us both, chat. Both you and me, I want to edge us at the same time on these mermaids. Okay. There's no exclamation point clip command, Fagrid.
Oh, hello. You're pretty. Hi. Can I pet you? I want to pet you. I want to pet you. No. Oh, you're not pet. You're not a pet. You're not a pet. I'm going. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I didn't do it.
I'm not a fairy. How dare you? Do I need to turn you into something small, cute, and fuzzy? Lap lap. Lap lap. I'm a cute fae, but I'm not. Wait a fuck! They made me say cute.
No. Hide in here. Yeah, you can't get me in here, can you? Can you? Ha! Yeah. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Nothing. Nothing. Go away. Piss off. Oh, we just want to know what the 150 goal is? There is no 150 goal. There is no 150 goal. Because it will never happen. Because it will never happen. No. I only have like 400 followers, people. But if you have like half an hour, maybe an hour, before Sufferthon is over. Noggin!
Y'all, Marble gets so distracted when it's food time from his food dish that cat does not eat enough. He was in the middle of eating, and he was like so happy to be eating, and then he was like, "Oh look, it's Mom!" And he ran over to me and wanted pets, and I was like, "Marble, you were in the middle of eating. Go eat." I had to put it back in front of his food dish so he'd just keep eating. Half the time I have to sit there with him. The cat has no brains. I am a little bit worried about him besides, you know, the sword swallowing incident. Really? Are you just not that hungry? Okay, cool. So he's had 5 accidents outside the box, all pee. And they're not marking because he's fixed. And he was fixed way early enough that they would never be marking. And they're not like stress related. They're not like or the litter box isn't clean or anything, or he doesn't know where the litter box is or whatnot. I think it literally is. He gets distracted, forgets that there's a litter box, and then is like, I have to go pee now. Just like a little kid. Eris, wow. Marble is black and white, but he has an orange cat brain. So, yeah, I had to go grab the blanket off my bed last night because he decided that was a new place because he had been romping around, and then he was like, "Oh no, I have to pee!" And I'm like, luckily, I have an enzyme destroyer that gets rid of the, you know, pee stuff, so. Again, giving you hell with potty training? Oh no. What kind of puppy did you get, Eris, and do I get pictures? Give me pictures. I demand. You are free to DM me pictures. We are on that level, Eris. You are free to DM me animal pictures anytime you want. I appreciate. You're also free to drop them in my Discord if you, just want to put them there, too. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be putting in here. He's a Doberman mix? Aww. Yeah, I've never had, like, serious, like, litter box training issues with a cat before, so I'm gonna have to talk with my vet and be like, can we make sure there's nothing medically wrong with him? First, because that's the first thing. You always, whenever a cat is having litter box issues, by the way, chat, because I've heard so many people, I've heard so many stories of people being like, yeah, no, the cat's just mad at me, so it goes outside the litter box. And I'm like, no. There's something wrong with the cat, or there's something wrong with the litter box that you don't know. And or at least until you've ruled all of that out, you do not know. I need lilies? What do I need lilies for? Or I'm planting lilies. Okay, okay. Lilies and artichokes. Okay. I suppose the general store is open. Special color changing litter when I had kitties, so it was easy to know what's going on. I have too many kitties to be able to afford that color changing litter. I'd also have to know, like, which cat went when. I don't know if I didn't get anything the previous years. Because it doesn't tell me- oh, it does tell me if it's new. I can plant watermelon. Taro root. I don't know what I didn't plant last year. Because I also just scroll- I don't like the fact that it goes away when you scroll over whether it's new or not. Watermelon makes expensive wine. Alright, we're making- Why am I planting watermelon in fall? I also can't buy anything. My inventory is full. What am I doing? What am I doing? She'll never have litter box issues, but if you scold her for misbehaving, she'll wander off and shit under your desk. See, that I would understand is like an actual psychological thing. But they're like, I've seen people like return cats to shelters and whatnot because they were like, no, this cat just, every time it's mad or every time it's like upset, it pees somewhere in the house. And I'm like, have you ruled out everything else? And they're like, no. But I'm also the sort of person that I care more about the animal than I care about my stuff, so I'm not about to be like, this animal needs to go because it's peeing everywhere or whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. You do what you need to do. I will find a way to help you as best I can. Best baby will go other places when we dare give him his meds or delay his meals. It's only an actual issue in winter. He has a cystis flare up during those months, yeah. But see, again, you've actually had this checked out. It meowed too. I would have absolutely been right beside you, like bitch slapping that person. Damn. This is how I know he's a fucking bastard, yeah. We have enough litter boxes, keep them clean, make sure everything's kosher. She'll see poo-poo under my desk when I tell her to stop ripping the bread open. Consider a bread box. Yeah, that's what happens, Speedy, and it's gross, and I hate it. There was somebody that went into, Thor's chat the other day when I was listening, like, Pirate Software's chat, and they did one of the text-to-speech things, and they were like, I have, 2 cats, and I have to put one down because the medical costs are too high, and I have to give up the other because it will be too sad to keep it with me without the other cat. I'm like, A, if the medical costs are too high, have you considered, I don't know, surrendering it to somebody that can take care of the medical costs? And B, what the absolute hell are you thinking getting rid of the other cat? Yeah. Even Thor ripped into them a little bit, like, at least about the second bit, because they were like, or he was like, yeah, no, you don't get rid of a cat because it'll be too sad. The cat has bonded with you. You keep the freaking cat. Because otherwise you're just making that cat miserable. Yeah, no, some people should never be allowed to own animals, ever. I'm of that opinion. I'm very strongly of that opinion. Like, especially people that get an animal, have no idea how much that animal will cost over its lifetime. And therefore, like, oh, I got an animal, but it ended up being too expensive, so I had to return it. And it's like, and it's not like, you know, the generic, like, understandable, hey, the animal had a whole bunch of unexpected medical bills and whatnot, and I couldn't afford that. I can sometimes understand that. That's okay. But like, people that are like, oh, we had to move, and we had to move to this place that couldn't have cats or whatever, so we had to give up our cats. Rat and I have always been of the opinion, if we were ever to have to move, and it would not be a place that wouldn't allow animals. We just wouldn't do it. We would rather live, like, out of a fucking cardboard box and have our animals at that point, and have them be with us where they had bonded and everything like that, than give them to a potentially harmful home. Yeah, but Speedy, you're at least conscious enough of it to be like, hey, I'm not going to own animals because I know that I can't take care of them. It takes one letter to get an ESA letter, or it takes one phone call to get an ESA letter. What's an ESA letter, Eris? Live out of... I mean, we absolutely could. We could go to one of Rat's friends' houses and live out of his yurt. Emotional support... okay. Yeah, can absolutely do that too. Alright, I needed artichokes, you said? We'll do... watermelons. I don't think I did any taro root, so I'm gonna grab some of those just so I've got them. Don't remember if I did any bok choy. Sweet potato, but you also said lilies. Grapes? I definitely didn't do grapes. I don't see lilies. Yeah, that's gonna vary state by state, for sure. Apparently not in Nevada. Reverie? Apparently not in Nevada. Definitely fairy roses, okay. Time for Reverie to move to Nevada. Satisfying sound when buying things in this game. Yeah. Can't remember what else. One of my cousin's cats is pregnant, and I'm already second guessing myself of keeping her kittens once they are older. Are you why are you second guessing, Thunder? Are you afraid that you're not going to be able to afford or take care of, or... Yeah, there may not be any law that, or at least there's no federal law. There may be state-to-state, like, guidelines. Oh. I don't remember what trees go where. I'm not gonna buy trees right now. Afford and take care of. Yeah, I know ADA is federal law, but, for the emotional support thing, they might have, like, state guidelines. They may not be actual laws, but they may be like, here's the guidelines for at least emotional support animals. Oh, yeah, Eris has got the, text right there. There you go. Nevada has its own guidelines. You could set up a fish tank. I will personally say, if you don't think you can take care of a cat, do not do a fish tank. A cat is easier to take care of than a fish. You think I'm kidding. I am not. As someone that owns both, cat, absolutely easier to take care of than fish. I spent $300 to redo my fish tank. Yep. People may not want pets renting their places. My mom had a house she rented, and some of the renters had big dogs, and the dog racked the wood floors and all over. It was bad. And then I know it's not necessarily the norm. Yeah, and Usually that's why, like, there's usually, like, a security deposit or whatnot, which I can understand, but there are some places that are just flat out like, no. Like, I get the having to pay to have your pet there, because it does incur an extra cost if you're renting or something like that, but there are some places that are just flat out like, no, you can't have these pets, and I'm like, nope. Danger Noodle, I would ask, Sink or Abel about. I don't have any snake experience. But I know, Sink or Abel has had snakes. Pi has been stupid easy to care for. I would say the setup has been expensive for him, but it's one of those things that once the setup is done, it's done. There is, like, almost no maintenance to this thing because I went bioactive. I knew you were in chat still. Yeah, once the setup for Pi's enclosure was done, which Pi is almost big enough to go into, by the way. I looked it up and he has to be 10 grams, so I weighed him this morning and he is 7 grams. But crested geckos are like one of the easiest freaking reptiles to take care of. I will say that snakes are probably a lot harder. Drop their chat. I do hate the OBS chat. It doesn't always. It's like a little bit too small sometimes. That's not counting the other stack of things I had to buy the months prior. Yeah, the actual, like, setup for a fish tank, stupid expensive. I have most experience with fish than cats or dogs, partly because I personally helped my parents set up a small outside pond and large fish tank indoors. Also took care of water changes. Yeah, you've got all the experience, so you know how much work it takes. Now, Thunder, cut that in half, and that's a cat. I will say, like, the feeding and the feeding, litter, and vet bills for a cat will probably outrun price-wise a fish tank, obviously, in the long run. But obviously, the initial setup for a fish tank and whatnot are, yeah, you know, kids are way more distracting. Yeah, they are. They honestly are. And you do have to do special cleaning if the apartment had pets on it due to allergies, true. I don't know where to get Danger Noodle in a cruelty-free way. I found websites who say breeders are cruel, but some that say pet stars are just as bad. I would say go to a reptile expo in your area. Is there a way to increase the font size in OBS, like the whole thing? I don't actually know, Laura. No, that is incredibly bad, Reverie. Do not take a snake from outside and bring it inside and make it a pet. Usually they don't survive. Because they don't accept food. You need a captive bred snake because they'll usually be taught how to eat proper, like, captive food by the time you get them. If you set up a fish tank properly, you do not need to clean it once a week. If you have a planted tank, you do not. There are people out there that set up their planted tanks in such a way that they never have to take care of them. Except to do, like, top off the water. No nabbing your forest friends. No, you leave them outside. Wild animals are not pets. Yeah, I would go to a reptile expo in your area and get a sense for, like, the animals there. Usually you'll have, like, the best breeders there because, honestly, most of the time the people doing the reptile expos will not allow the bad actors in their expos. Raises coral? Oh gods, no. I don't ever want to think about coral. I mean, besides Coral Island, obviously, but no, coral itself is... Yeah, trying to keep that stuff healthy. Thank you, Dojingo. No, Wild Riao is not a pet. I accept pets. As in head pats. Maybe you're right. Oh no. What hard event did I unlock? I think it really was the blueberry cookies that were bad. Here are my head pats. Maybe. But I'm not 100% sure. Also, thank you, Wicked, for being my first purchase for Advanced GG. Thank you. You got first on that one, buddy. I appreciate you. What else do we need? Let's see. Ah, flour and oil. Okay, If the wife gets the job, it's finally ordered Daki time. I still don't know who ordered one. Somebody ordered one. I see like one order on the thing. What? Why are you saying But whoever it was hasn't fessed up. Now that I think about it, I think we made the bad cookies with pineapple. It wasn't the blueberry cookies that were nasty. Let's use strawberries this time. I don't understand what's going on here. Are you sure? It'd be a really long trip back here if we got the wrong berries. Fine, we'll go with the strawberry this time, but if this one is bad, we'll bake blueberry next time. Really should have written the recipe down. Yes! Trust me on this. I'm 50% sure it was blueberry. I've never heard of blueberry cookie. You're 50% sure? Okay, maybe not 50%. What about 73%? That's a weird number. Ah, squid! We're gonna be stuck eating another batch of bad cookies again for next week, aren't we? Okay, squid's a new swear word, chat. Yes, they have, Abel. And yeah, usually there's a fair few reptile expos that travel around Reverie, so there should be definitely one nearby. Yeah, I'd go to one, I'd check it out, obviously also price out, like, what an enclosure is going to cost, and, like, what you need and whatnot. Pai's enclosure, I priced out, and this was, prior to getting some donations from, a few friends and whatnot, but Pai's enclosure and everything, and Pai himself, was like $900, so... But that was like for all the plants and all the wood and all the dirt and the tank and the lighting and the misting system and I still have to I want to set up, but I need to look into it more. I want to set up a wax worm like breeding thing for myself because I have my isopods, but those aren't food, those are cleanup gear. But the waxworms would be, like, treat food for Pai, and he really needs it because I feel like he doesn't eat enough of his regular food. He does eat. He's not refusing his food, but damn, he loves live food, and I don't want to do roaches or crickets. So, he gets waxworms, but when I order, like, 50 waxworms and, like, within, like, 2 days, like, 20% of them are dead, it's like, damn. I might as well just, you know, buy my, or, like, raise my own, and it's not hard, it's just a matter of what do I need. What's some other good fall ones? I think I did some sweet potato. I have a lot of planting spots and I need more seeds. I don't think I did any blue dahlias, so we'll grab some of those. I don't remember if I did any taro root. Eggplant. Garlic. Amaranth. Beets. Basil. Cranberries. I'm gonna run out of money. Rice. We always need rice. Learned from several fish keepers is that bloodworms will cause allergies if continued handling without gloves. Yeah. Saltwater tanks are subject to apatasia anemones appearing out of the blue and killing coral and other anemones. Yep. Also, there's like a parasitic like worm or something that can appear in saltwater tanks too that isn't great. Also, just in general, saltwater tanks are so freaking expensive. I've told you guys this story before, but I had a friend that had a 150-gallon saltwater tank. And it was gorgeous. But they had a baby. And the night their wife went into labor, their power flickered. And they couldn't get back to their house for, like, you know, a day. Obviously for good reasons. Because, you know, issues with having a baby and whatnot. They get back and their entire freaking saltwater aquarium is just dead. Like, within, like, 24 hours because it was the middle of winter and it, like, got too cold. Yes, planted aquariums may not require filtration if done right, but that requires a lot of knowledge. I would recommend looking into... I want to say he's like MD Fish Tanks on YouTube. He has a lot of good like setup guides for the no filter, no water change aquariums. The other big thing about those is stock levels. You have to keep the stock levels on those low. If you try to put too many fish in them, you're not going to be able to manage that because your bioload will be too much for the plants to handle. And therefore, you won't have, what is it? You will have to do water changes and maintenance and whatnot. Like, I forgot to fertilize a lot of my plants. Like, I forgot to put, like, root tabs in my plants, and my bioload went down. So my plants started, like, dying off in my aquarium. And so now I have, like, almost no plants left in my aquarium, and I get algae, like, constantly. Yeah. It does. I would say, actually, you don't have to wait that long if you use something like Quick Start. Mostly because I've seen other, like, big fish tank channels do it. Why are we- We're having another heart event?! Hey there, you! Perfect timing! It's not the blueberry cookies, is it? Come try this bread. Yummy, isn't it? So fluffy. I just tried this new recipe. It makes the bread so much softer. Wow, this is the best bread I've ever had. Really? Not sure about that, but thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I think I'll mail the recipe to Bree tomorrow. She bakes her own bread, you know. She has to give this one a try. Well, why don't I mail it to you too? You know what? I think I'll do that. Since you're here, could you help me out real quick? Somebody have a cheat code to just give me, like, 5 Osmum crops. So I could just finish this quest. My hands are full. Could you take the cookies out of the oven, please? I'd hate for them to burn. Yes, I can do that. So I'm really confused why you only have a wood fire oven. Oh my, you okay? I burned my hand. What happened? I, didn't actually use an oven mitt. I just shoved my whole ass hand in the oven. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I thought I was the warrior of light for a minute. It's fine. You poor thing. Hi, Andrew. Let me fix you up. I love how I'm also just, like, staring off into the distance as my hand is, like, you know, inflamed. I'm so sorry about what happened. I hope your hand heals soon. I just wanted to buy more seeds! Please. We're just gonna plant the rest with freaking... What's the matter, Loki? What's up, buddy? What? What's the matter? Loki was outside. The door, whining. Coral Island goes well. I'm a little bit miffed at it because I have to complete this one quest that requires purple level crops to do it, and I hadn't gotten to that point yet, and I'm like, So I'm kind of, like, stuck, and I didn't think I was gonna be stuck, and if I knew I was gonna be stuck, I probably would have done Final Fantasy XIV today instead, and, like, done, like, this bit offline. But I guess chat doesn't mind me just babbling on. Or as the kids call it these days, yapping. Yes, I did just call D a kid. I said I was gonna buy more watermelon, and I did not. Why do you think we voted for this? Is this really why you guys voted for this? Was literally just... It calls it that. Everyone on TikTok calls it yapping now. No, no hard event. Thank you. We like your yapping. I was just like, so everyone was talking the other day, I think it was in, Alkavic's chat about doing, like, just chatting streams and whatnot, and I'm like, I can't ever do a just chatting stream. I can't do it, chat. My brain doesn't work like that. I don't have enough to talk about, is the thing. Oh, I can make the bread recipe. Thank you, Ava. Yeah, that's my thing. I never have enough to talk about. I mean, I do have things to talk about, but I feel like they're not, like, super great long conversation topics, I guess? I don't know. And this isn't me, like, being, like, mean to myself or anything like that. This is just how I've always felt about myself, is that I've never felt like I've been really good at, like, having something to talk about, because I don't feel like I do anything all that interesting. Like, so, for instance, Rat will have people over, and it'll be like, oh, like, hang out and whatnot. Abel can attest to this. Abel can absolutely attest to this. It'll be like, oh, let's have some people over and, like, have, like, chat time and whatnot, and, like, within, like, 2 hours, I'll be the silent one sitting there just kind of staring off into space, because I've run out of things to talk about. And then I will escape upstairs, because I'll feel awkward and be like, I don't have anything else to talk about, I'm sorry. I had to have something actively going on to be able to talk about it. Alright, we have the Osmond kelp essence. We need the crops. It's gotten to a point where one of my dogs gets upset if I don't go upstairs now. Which Abel can also confirm. they were there when the dog was absolutely whining because they couldn't, because I wasn't going upstairs. You just spent half the morning talking about AI tech things. True. True. But I hadn't talked to chat for like a week. And to give you and us a rest from XIV from a smidge? Maybe. I'm very much on an XIV kick, if you couldn't tell. I'm trying to be better about being more community focused too. Because I know that that is, like, having that in my repertoire of being like, hey, I'm a community streamer. I will do things with my chat. My chat isn't going to be left in the dust. And it's just me just playing games and talking to you guys. Because I want you guys to be able to participate, so I've been trying to do things like the Fate Fridays and, like, doing, like, community things on stream, but the big thing about that is the fact that, hey, the best one to do it with is, like, Final Fantasy XIV, because, well, we all play it, we all can do things in it. Well, most of us play it, but you know what I mean. Alright, have a shrimp. Oh yes, also can confirm and Abel, I am not saying this in a mean way. I am just absolutely confirming this. Abel is a big yapper if Abel gets comfy. Like, it took them a little bit of sitting on my couch, and then suddenly, like, they were just like, I have a billion things I can talk about. And I'm like, you are more world-wise than I am at this point. I don't think I need that or that. I used to be like that when I was a kid. I was never a big talker. I was always the quiet one. I was the quiet one to the point where they worried about the fact that I was the quiet one. You know, that sort of thing. Yeah, gifted kid problems, can relate. Did you know there's a whole, like, thing about the fact that gifted kids are now having issues mentally these days? Because of all the stuff that we got put on us when we were kids? I am also always the quiet one. I feel like there's a lot of it, people in chat like that. Yeah, like the over needing to achieve and all that sort of stuff, all the anxiety pressures and whatnot. Yeah, that's us. That's us. We were labeled as gifted kids as children, and now we are screwed. I don't know of anything going on, but damn, I feel that. My brain constantly goes brr. My mom just told my teachers to give me more work to keep me from causing trouble. My problem was, I think that was part of my problem. I've learned that if I don't have if I'm not challenged in some way, that I will start to avoid doing a thing because it's boring. Alright, well, this stuff is gonna take forever to grow. What's in our, back stocks here that we can start making? Because we need to, like, have, like, stuff to make things with. Because we're gonna be going a few days without having crops. The deck! Wow! Yeah, I just hope I can actually start doing the coding thing better. My current issue is I actually considered poking Pirate Software about this for advice through TTS, but I'm like, at this point, by the time I get up, I get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. If I put in a TTS at 7 o'clock in the morning, it most likely will not get heard. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna waste my money on that. But I'd considered putting one in because I'm currently, like, really scared that my brain just isn't wired for coding. Like, everybody's like, so here, let me put it this way. Everybody's like, you can do anything you put your mind to. And I'm like, but there are literally some things you actually cannot do. Your brain does not want to grasp it. No matter how much you slam your face into it, repeatedly over and over and over again. And I'm trying to, like, not be like, my brain just doesn't want to grasp it. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not putting that as a thing. But I have to stop and wonder and be like, is it true? Am I not able to learn this? Because I felt, and I was talking with, again, I talk with Nova about a lot of things because Nova's my bestie. But I was talking with Nova about this the other night, and I was like, yeah, I'm trying to do the coding thing again because I'm really scared about my job prospects right now. But it also felt really terrible when I was sitting in the CS50 class, and I'm sitting there going, I'm not understanding how these people are all getting all of the, like, how they're just understanding this stuff right off the bat. Like, was there some prerequisite class that I missed? And then B, there was the whole, so there's a program that they start you off on, it's called Scratch. And it was literally made so that children can learn to code. And I was having issues trying to figure out that. And I was like, that feels really terrible. Scratch is okay. But I am picking up some things. Like, I am understanding some things. It's not like it's all not happening. It's just there's some things that I'm wondering if I'm not grasping the concept of, and thing for me is advanced math, simple math, even multiplication is super easy, but anything above high school math is just nope. I think it's because anything above high school math tends to get into, like, actual, like, scientific calculations, and that tends to be, like, screwy. Hi, Kays. Chat. For real, me, whenever I took chemistry when I was in my undergrad as a marine bio student, I wanted to be a marine biologist when I was a kid. As far as I've experienced it more about by what angle you get to to think about a subject thing. Some angles just don't work for some people, but otherwise might. Now, finding the right way is the hard part sometimes. Okay, that might be a thing. Thank you for my hip pads, Obsidian. I could help if you want. I've tried accepting help from the community before, and part of the issue is that a lot of the people are, like, really above me in skill level as to coding. And when they try to help me, they get frustrated, and I could hear it in their voice, even in their texting voice. So because I'm like, I don't understand what you're trying to relate to. So yeah, I try not to ask for too much help from the community at this point, on this at least. I think it's part of my other issue is that I need to find, as Speedy said, I need to find, like, different ways to go about it. What are you two doing? Stop being butts. Hold on, Loki. I'll come get you in a second. So there's the CS50 course, which I'm taking, but I also started doing some things with Godot, which did help me understand some of the things. Like, I think I just have to keep, like, flipping back and forth, but obviously that's gonna make it take longer, which sucks. Doing good, thank you. soon as you know literally anything about coding outside of it, you want to be able to do things it's incapable of. I remember seeing a similar allegory for learning art, where people who unblock the understanding of shapes before forms seem to just get it or talented. Yeah. Yeah. Or those who have to learn that skill, it takes longer to learn, but it's still possible. Okay. Help my wife learn a bunch in her courses, but if it makes you uncomfortable because of the past, I understand. Yeah, I don't want to upset any, because here's the thing, I have to also look at this as a business, because this streaming is my business. It is my second job. So if I was to ask help from somebody in the community and we got into an argument because I didn't understand something that you were trying to put across, and then you were like, well, this person is dumb and I no longer want to watch them, well, then I've lost value as an entertainer to you. So, I have to be very mindful about that sort of thing. So, I have to be very careful. To help that you have experience in teaching? Maybe. Kid, I dreamed of making vaccines to save the world. I was a kid, but in high school I just couldn't do the calculations. At the college I applied to required, so I knew I would struggle, so I switched majors. Yeah. Never done coding, but in other subjects I found new ways to understand it via teaching it to others. Yes, that is something that you also do as a deck, is you try to teach a concept to others. It's actually how you retain information. Two ways important in learning whenever you're trying to learn something new. A, if you're taking notes, you write them down manually. Again, thank you, Rayella. I think it was Rayella, for the gift of the tablet. Because I have a tablet that I take notes on when I'm doing my coding courses. Because if you manually write something down rather than typing it, it takes more brain power and you correlate it to what you're learning more. That's one thing. And then the second thing is you teach it back to something after you've learned it, after you understand it. And it doesn't even have to be another person. You can teach it to an inanimate object. You can do the rubber duck method and literally talk to yourself. Well, talk to the rubber duck or whatever you want to be. And it helps you solidify, because you can also talk yourself through a problem set and be like, okay, I did that for the because I had taken like a couple months off the CS50 course because well, a bunch of life stuff happened. And the debut happened and everything. So I had taken a couple of months off, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to like start over from scratch because I don't remember anything about this. So I get back to it and I look at it and I'm like, I still don't remember anything about this. I don't remember what this does or this does or this is. Fishiest Fishy, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how was Monster Hunter Rise? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Riao. I am a purple grommet cat girl, fae goddess who rules over the realm known as the Wilds, and when I am not playing Coral Island or ranting about coding, I also like to play games like Final Fantasy XIV, Monster Hunter World, and a couple other cozy games and things like that. I hope your stream was good, Fishy. We were just talking about different ways to learn things, specifically. I remember vividly a few times where a teacher tried to answer some question and didn't actually answer it, and I just whispered the actual answer in like one sentence. Yeah, that happened to me a few times in high school. Hey! Loki. Excuse me. I do not think so. I saw teeth there, mister. I will get to you in a moment. Sorry, my husky is trying to play with my kitten through the cat gate, and that was not playful, that was teeth. It was okay. I usually do art, not games, so it was a bit different. Ah. Well, let me make sure that I go peek you so that I can see your art, because we like artists here. We love our artists here. Throw you a follow. As I close my entire activity feed, that works too. Yes, we like artists here. Like Eris is also one of my my good artist friends here. But Fishy, I know how it goes post stream too. If you gotta raid and run, or if you gotta get up stretch, anything like that, and just throw a lurk, you go right ahead, okay? I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. Also, thank you for the follow, Zackiest Zach. I like Fishiest Fishy and Zackiest Zach. I feel like you two were like made for each other. That's my okay, that makes sense then. That's so cute. I love it. But no, on the so I went back to trying to learn the CS50 courses, and I was like, I'm gonna have to start this all over from scratch. So I stop and I look at the stuff that I'd already written, and I was like, okay, I was halfway through this problem. I just have to finish this one problem. I have to finish the reading level problem, which is it counts out the number of letters, words, and sentences in a paragraph, and then it does some math, and based on that math it spits out what the reading level is, putting that in the too long didn't read. And so it would go, and then it would check like against like 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, blue fish. I totally did that wrong. And then it would check against like other reading levels and spit out if statements based on the based on what it reported back from the numbers. But I couldn't remember what some of the things were because I was like, what is this? Is this a variable? Is this a initialized statement? What is this actually? So instead of going back through and trying to do like the first like 2.5 days of courses that I had already done, I did poke about just a little bit, and I started like speaking the problem out loud to myself, and I was like, okay, now I get it. I understand. So talking through a problem out loud, as Sylvie was like saying earlier that they were like, oh my god, so I'm talking to myself now, it's bad. Like, no, actually it's not. You use that quite a bit. Haven't been here in a while, especially not talking. I checked and I've been following for 4 years! Fishy! I think I remember too. Yeah, I used to do art. Like, I used to be an art streamer way back when. I think that's how we met. Yeah! And then I swapped to doing games because I couldn't, I didn't feel comfy doing my art on stream. Also, Daffy, thank you for stealing my flowers 3 minutes ago. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I swapped to being a variety gamer and a VTuber. So, I use VTubing as a medium. I don't follow the trends of VTubing because I can't keep up with that. I'm too old. Yeah, I still do art, like, for myself and, like, maybe occasionally for a friend or so. I don't do it, like, I was, at that point, I was trying to do it, like, professionally and whatnot, and no, I didn't have the ability to learn it in the time period that I was trying to give myself. Thank you, Reverie. On that note, though, I do have a husky that is screaming for his, dental bone, so give me, like, 2 minutes, and I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen so that you at least have some sound.
Understood now. They're all watching you do this! They're all watching you do this, D! D! Look at the signs! God! This is horrifying!
Brad, no.
Oh no, Brad!
No.
He dropped!
Do it, Dave. Hate the lamp, I don't care.
You know, Tay got out. That makes it
Thunderstorm.
Yeah, it's stormy outside, Tay.
You're not guarding the lamp still, right, Brad?
Go back, Tay.
No, Tay. Tay, no. Tay, don't do it.
No?
Tay.
Hey, cool, I'm stealing it. Fuck you. Okay, fuck that. Wait, what is going
That's
on?
it.
Why is there...
Run, Zay, run!
Break my leg.
All hail the donut princess, Glaze be her name. Damn it.
I'm telling y'all, Daddy is actually the tadpole. Telling you, I'm calling it now. The only thing I need is you, Daddy. Ooh woo. That wasn't quite right. Hold on. Let me. The only thing I need is you, Daddy. Ooh woo. There you go.
There's an interesting what?
Layout of things up here.
Oh yeah, near the fire exit. Yeah.
No. There's a content disc with a jump.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anything on the other side.
I don't know. Have we tried it? I'm not a fairy. How dare you? Do I need to turn you into something small, cute, and fuzzy? Lap lap. Lap lap. I'm a cute fae, but I'm not. Wait a fuck! They made me say cute. I just wanna get the. I just wanna get that. I wanna. I probably actually don't want to hit that switch, do I? Why can't I just use the yo-yo to pull myself places? That seems like a better idea. Okay. We gaming. Fuck! No one clipped that. No one fucking clipped that.
Oh, we just want to know what the 150 goal is? There is no 150 goal. There is no 150 goal. Because it will never happen. Because it will never happen. No. I only have like 400 followers, people. But if you have like half an hour, maybe an hour, before Sufferthon is over. Noggin! Oh my god!
You want a little, ooh, Daddy, can I have some milkies, please?
Well, I found this trophy. Reward the players so they'll stay engaged! Oh my god! I had to put down my controller. I had to put down my goddamn controller! Holy crap! What the hell? What even is this? What even is this, chat? Oh my god. Oh, okay. No, you know what? We're gonna go on a little bit of an early break. I need to go make myself a drink anyways, one of my energy drinks. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Yes.
Ow!
I didn't do it on purpose. I was clicking into the game. I was clicking into the game.
The biggest lie I've ever heard in my life.
No. See, this is on purpose.
Oh my god! Oh!
Everyone salute!
You opened my case.
Is that all you have to say? That was exactly what he was doing, chat. You're doing the hour, only more excited. Our turn! We might actually do something at Coral Island right now. Holy crap. Thank you for the follow, Connor. Yeah, that was pretty much it. I forgot to check in on my, farm animals. And get all of their stuff. Hey, Ellie! I haven't really gotten to experience much of the update because I'm locked behind this quest. I have to wait. Until I get 5 awesome crops. Which is like the worst. Because I also just hit fall. So nothing's gonna grow for at least like 5 days. I was actually like asking chat earlier, does anybody have the cheat code to just give me 5 awesome crops? I don't even want it for anything other than the quest. So yeah. I like the idea of the new update. I really want to experience it. Oh yeah. I have Adri. The food looks so good. And it makes you want to eat all of it. Also, Adri was thinking of you earlier. I was thinking of you as I was watching a dude go on and on about the Dawn Trail fishing updates and how good they are. If I did, I'd give it to you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ellie. It was Fruity Snacks. It was the, like, hour-long Fruity Snacks ramble on. Okay. Honestly, I think the only thing I could do is, like, really, like... Well, I mean, I guess I could go talk to people in town, but, I mean, who would want to go talk to people in town? I was about to go to bed. It is, like, 7:50 a.m. in the game. I was just like, let's just go bed. Let's just go bed. It's fine. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played this game. Yeah, it made normal fishing better than Aether Stance for spearfishing, or made normal fishing better than spearfishing for Aether Stance. Yeah, it did. Ah, Human, Gum Gum. I might as well do the giant quest. Good timing. Ready to tell us Gyu is. Alright, Gyu, what'd you do? You? Ready? No, 7 a.m. Not p.m. a.m. So... Long ago, Gyu received message from Gort. Come to cavern, it said. Gyu no see Gort many nights, so Gyu was many excited. Gyu think, hey Gort, come back to village, so Gyu ask all giants come to cavern. Welcome, Gort. Chieftain, remember, right? You said you know Kakam was busy with Goddess. Yes, remember we did. Audience with Goddess we had. Gyu very happy, sad when other half left village. Gyu think if Gort returned, Gyu be happy again. Gyu go to cavern first. No patient. No wait for others. I could, but I don't have it installed right now. But thank you, Thorek. But Gyu hear Gort say strange words, not understand. Dark energy around Gort. Gyu try to call Gort, but then boom! Too bright, and then Gyu was stone. Strange spell that was, we know familiar. Yes, Gru remember bright light. See Gyu, but not know Gort was there too. Yes, Gong too. Just see Gyu, then bang! Grog remember same. But you, other giants at entrance, you not. Thanks, Thoric. On the bottom of cavern you were. Why? You do not know. Only Gort know. So, Gort alive. Find him, we must. But where find him? Gort say before spell learned at Savannah, but you not know what is. Savannah. Human, know the Savannah, do you? It's a biome. What? This is the most cryptic bullshit I've ever seen. If the cat cradles and all that, do you know what I mean? No! I don't even know what I mean! I have no idea, sorry. Alright, figure it out, we will, eventually. Oh my god, I just dropped into my, like, Wookavu voice there. Sorry we argue you, thought you'd make giant stone. Of Gort we not think, think gone forever. Human, help us will you? Maybe not help Gort, but... we try must. Of course I'll help. Good that is. Or good here that is. Our thanks we owe you. Alright. Well, now we have to reach the savannah. How do we get to the savannah? It doesn't tell us. What? It's just like, go to savannah. But I'm not going to tell you how to get there. We're just gonna say go there. Okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. Forest animals interesting, all have different ways. Ha, wind. Game. Game, you could have given me more information than just go to Savannah. Come on. There's a cavern. There's a farm. Oh, I do need to go this way anyways, because I need more wood. Wait, where are you? Couldn't see it. Unlock at the late. You know what? You're probably right. I like that because of the angle of the camera that the tree isn't rendered, so you just see these bats floating in the air. Yeah, I think you're right, Ellie. I think it's a Savannah unlock, or it's a unlock. And if I also remember correctly, it's not only an unlock, but it's an unlock of things that I'm not going to be able to get until another year. The lizard again. Hi, buddy. Because I didn't catch the right bugs at the right time or something. I seem to remember that. Hold on. We're gonna go look. Well, I unlocked all of this, which unlocked the greenhouse. Okay, neat. This is unlocks dig site. Unlocks Cave of Memories. I think that's the Savannah. I have some of these fruit plants. I don't have them at Silver, though. Yeah, I think the Cave of Memories was the Savannah. Oh, we still need another Batwing. Yeah, I did see that. I do remember him saying something about that, Adri. Actually... Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I've considered doing big fish. Shh. Don't tell anyone. I don't have that command, Kiwi! Get hacked! Also, can I get a shout out for Kiwi? Who has revealed themselves? So, Kiwi, this is not a spoiler for you, Mr. Warrior Cats. Yeah, I've been lurking your streams. I know what's going on over there. There is a, in Final Fantasy XIV, there's obviously the, gathering profession fishing. And, there's a whole big achievement arc for catching all of these stupidly rare fish in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm talking, like, rare as in, like, there are some that you can only get, like, at certain times of the day, at certain weather conditions, at certain bait it's like, if you miss that, you might miss it for, like, months, sort of deal. So I've been considering doing it, but I don't know, because the Prestige is like, yeah, it's like Stardew Plus. Only it's like an online game, so if you miss it, you miss it. Yeah, I know. You have Final Fish. Ask me anything. I'm glad that they did update Fisher in such a way in this patch that it is better for doing the big fish, but I don't know if I actually want to do it because I don't know if I want the reward. I mean, all the reward is at the end is a title. You don't get any special pet. You don't get a special mount. You just get a title. Like, yeah, but what if I don't want to use that title that day? Then, I mean, I went through literally like a year of torment for nothing. You know? That's just my thought process. Okay, I still need to make onigiri. Doing it up through Shadowbringers and getting big fish? Okay. I might do that, then. Maybe. Wasn't there also... There's like a Coral Island wiki thing. Coral Island guide. Coral Island... guide? It's the page. Yeah, the Coral guide. Okay. I need my guide. Give us the advanced altar? Yeah. Need to check off all the stuff that I have. Maybe that one's all done. Coop animals is all done. Basic artisan, I want to say, is all done. Yeah, coop animals, barn animals, and basic artisan. It was basic cooking, monster loot. I need the bat wings and then the fruit plant. Did basic art. Yeah, I need basic cooking, fruit plant, and monster loot. Okay, cool. Ocean overworld, there's high-end fishing to be done there. Do it because you want to, not for any sort of reward. Yeah, that's the thing, is I want something that's like more than a title. Like I want a glam or I want a mount or a pet, so I'm kinda like There are fabled legends to get. You mean from ocean fishing? My problem with ocean fishing is I always miss, like, this is my thing of why I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to do this, because I miss the window to go ocean fishing. That's what happens to me. I miss the window to go ocean fishing. Why did I run away? There's a teleport right there. I wanted to go check out my fruits. We need silver in certain fruits, and then... Okay, I do have one of these. I can turn that in. That's not silver, but it'll do. Wait, no, it won't do. It needs to be better than bronze. Okay. Do I have any beans? Do I have beans? I have beans. But they're not the right type of beans. Damn it. Alright, I literally have one thing I can turn in. Heck. It's, fishing in Final Fantasy XIV is something that some streamers have built, like, most of their career off of, Kiwi. It is a lot. Wave Walker? I want Wave Walker. God dang it, Adrian, no! That's a perfect title for Jolly, no! Because I'm starting to set her on her ocean... Like, her current, like, actual title is River Speaker. But, like, I'm starting to, like, send her on her, like, ocean, like, arc. And, no! I'll stick to getting my virtual cat drop. Alright, Kiwi, you gotta give me the details on how the heck you got into that. Wave Walker is getting for all the Endwalker big fish. I actually like fishing in real life too, so. I do not, however, like fishing in Coral Island. I think it's a little bit annoying. I ran past it again. We're gonna go to the cavern and... Dappy, where do I get, where do I get wings from in the cavern? Do you remember? Bat wings. The world-class troller. Back half of fire? Okay. Oh, I mod started to get rid of the fishing minigame because it actually hurts my hand to do it. Immigrating to Europe within the next year, and I can't decide if I'm gonna make an alt on an EU server, keep my main on Aether because I've got a house or things if I want to world transfer her. I do the alt, honestly. There aren't going to be like any new like housing servers for EU. I would do the alt, keep your house. Besides, eventually we'll have data center travel between EU and US, so. Sidriel whale, Hyperboreosaurus, Ichthyus, Dorinda are the only ones I'd say are actually super rude. I saw another bigger streamer playing it as a bit of a meme, and I was like, hey, my wife loves the Warrior Cat book, so I figured out what it was called and how to get it, and we played it together. Then I played it with chat as a joke, and I was waiting for something to download, and we played it for 4 hours straight! You get that Warrior Cat art, Kiwi. Honestly, if they weren't so, like, traumatically coded from what I've heard of, like, the Warrior Cat, like, the actual, like, the Warrior Cat stories, like, they have, like, a lot of, like, bad tropes in them, I would probably be down for Warrior Cats, because, you know, cat girl, partial furry, that whole sort of thing, but, yeah. Gonna go sleep. Have a good night, Thunder. We have that travel. I'm gonna steal all the cheese from the European servers in game. Man, 2012, you would have loved this. I didn't have warrior cats as a kid. You know what I had as a kid? I had Animorphs. Suck it. I had the kids that ran around turning into animals all the time, and they had to deal with the fact that, like, they literally could die from an alien invasion while they're still trying to, like, go to school and all this stuff. And then it got really dark and really serious when they, like, actually had, like, a main character killed off, and they had, like, this one of the kids was, like, trapped in, like, the body of his animal form forever, and then he was in love with this other girl. It was a lot. It was a lot. What do you mean we don't talk about Animorphs? We totally talk about Animorphs. Animorphs was great. I loved Animorphs. Oh, I was so mad they canceled the show as a kid. You just ignored the book covers. Come on. No, Animorphs were early AI-generated images. You didn't know that about Animorphs? Kiwi, did you never read them? Like, the entire backstory of Animorphs, too, was the fact that, like, the like, main alien, like, fell in love with a human and, like, had a kid with her and, like, lived out on Earth and everything like that, and, like, his, like, rival, like, came to Earth and, like, tried to, like, genocide Earth and take it over and whatnot, and yeah. Yeah. It was... Animorphs was really dark if you got into it. They even had, like, this whole arc where they had... And I'm gonna lighten this up because of YouTube and whatnot, and I don't want to get canceled. But they did have this arc where they had kids that, like, were not, you know, they were not desirable candidates to be infested by the aliens because they had problems. And so the Animorph kids were like, hey, come fight for our world and be able to turn into animals and whatnot, because you can't, because you're in a wheelchair. Oh, but also, we're gonna put you on the front lines as fodder. Yeah. Yeah. They went there. And these, remind you, were being sold at Scholastic book fairs in middle school. I had a crush on the alien and the kid that got turned into a bird permanently. Harry Potter was also definitely dark when he got in the undertones, obviously. I did hear the lore about how hard and messed up people are during war, yeah. Yeah, Animorphs, like, if you go and you, like, pull up some, like, dissections on, like, the deep lore of the Animorphs series and whatnot, oh, it was dark. It was horrible. But I read that book series, and I read, I also read a book series called, So You Want to Be a Wizard? And, that was a really dark series, too, because, within book 2, the girl is talking about how she might have to, like, sacrifice herself to be able to save the entire world before she's ever had a lover. Where do you think I got the name from, Abel? Come on, tell me you don't recognize this name now! Assuming you read the entire series. Yes, I am the wizard cat. Though apparently, funny enough, there was another book series about wizard cats and whatnot that came out, like, long before So You Want to Be a Wizard that had a cat of the same name. And I'm pretty sure that's where that author got it from. So, it just got passed down. And I don't feel so bad. Because I picked it up as, like, my screen name, like, forever ago, and it just stuck, so... But yeah, like, that one also goes hard, because it also, I think it's, like, book 4 or something? There's a full-on autistic kid. Like, this kid is in, like, special needs, has, like, an actual, like, assistant has to be put in a special chair so he does not injure himself. And it turns out that he was only autistic because the powers of light and dark were fighting inside of his head. Because he's, like, a pillar of like, good for the forces of good, and, like, dark was trying to take him over. But it goes through, like, what it's like to be an autistic person. There's another one in that series where it, goes pretty hard into, like, you know, full-on, removing an entire species. So yeah, I read some pretty dark stuff as a kid. Why did you run away, Grog? Because Grog is shy. I'm sorry, Grog. I don't know why we got on the book topic, but there we are. There we are, chat. Crap. Which one's the fire temple? They're not labeled anymore. Oh, okay, they are. They're just further up. Ah. Oh, because Kiwi and warrior cats! Okay, yeah. Because I didn't have warrior cats as a kid, but I do know warrior cats has some pretty dark tropes. Because I've read some discourse about warrior cats, and oh boy. Ow! Don't hit me. Yeah, just look at the media we consumed. Not anything weird or anything. Or, you know, traumatizing or, like, real-world relatable. They changed the rock sound, chat. They softened it. Yeah, sometimes it's Calvin and Hobbes, definitely. Also one of mine. Oh, today has been nothing but tangents, Kiwi. Speaking of tangents. Chad, I need your help with something. I need your help. I need to find someone that can make me a pop-up animated graphic That's just like a little video that pops up on the screen that is easy for me to alter the text on. So that I can be like, hey, I have this thing that I want to talk about today. And I can be like, okay, I'm gonna type in this thing and then re-render the video and spit it out, sort of thing. For like if I want to like put up like, hey, I have new merch, or hey, I have the advertisement about the energy drink stuff or whatnot, sort of thing. Does anybody know of anybody that does that sort of thing? Like, I haven't been able to find, like, I found like one notification thingy, but it was like from, it was specific to be like, hey, this is a reminder or whatnot, and it was like moon coded, and I'm just like, that I'm not moon coded. Meow meow? Anya? Anyazoth? Hello, Nyazoth. Welcome in. I'm fairly certain I just want to pay somebody to do it because I don't have the time to do it. Like for stream corner or something? Yeah, like for stream. Nah, no, 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 bad. I don't need you. I need bats! What do you mean? You're not a bat either. You're a skull. I haven't been able to unlock him, Baker! I'm sorry! Calvin Hobbes on the far side were like, hold on. Like the two newspaper comics, I would put a full collection coffee table book on a coffee table. Yeah. I had some of those books, actually. I used to, grab Calvin and Hobbes books from my local library. Also, to be fair, I don't remember most of the books I read from my childhood. I know I read the Dolphin Diaries. I never heard the Dolphin Diaries. That sounds like a book I would have read, though. I was also the kid sneaking into the adult section and, like, reading books there, though, because I felt like most of the kid books, like, were not really great. There was one book I read in high school, and I cannot remember a lot about it. Except for, like, this, it was, like, about, like, an assassin or a rogue or something, and he had, like, this little dragon pet, and that's all I remember, and I've looked for this book ever since, and I cannot find it, and I am so sad, because I wanted to see if the series continued. But I don't remember the author, I don't remember the name, I don't remember the character, I don't remember anything except that. Kiwi, I'm gonna straight up say it was before your time. Because you are a baby. That's because everywhere you go, also Baker is there. I haven't played around the stream setup enough to know, but I feel like a GIF plus text on a webpage capture could something... Maybe, Speedy. It doesn't quite work out though, because there's stuff to it. It's just easier to make it an actual video and render it out every time you need it. Or actually, you can do it as a coded widget too, and that's what this one place has, but I don't know how to code for that yet. And I don't want to pay, so I could get a custom widget. I could pay somebody to do a custom widget. The problem is that, usually all the people that would be any good at doing a custom widget are freaking booked solid. Baker, you have not mentioned- I'm a mod there. You have not mentioned it one time. You have mentioned that multiple times. That is, like, your thing. That is now your, like, entry call. That is your call sign. Also, I did think about you the other day, Baker. Actually, I thought it- no, it wasn't the other day, it was this morning, because I had to make, I had, brioche cinnamon French toast that I was making. I was like, I still have to do the baking stream, and I kind of want to ask Baker for something to bake that will be okay for me to eat and easy. Why did I get this sword twice? I was already here. What do you mean? Oh gods. It was sub 2003 Dappy. That's all I know. Probably like 2000, 2001? Yeah, I just need to give you like requirements, Baker. Kiwi? Kiwi? I'm gonna, say that you might need to lay off the warrior cats if you're starting to dream as your friends as outdoor cats. I have read that. But it's not the one that I was reading. It wasn't an Eddings book. Yeah, actually, I read a bunch of David Eddings stuff when I was younger, and then after I read it, I specifically stayed away from Eddings because I didn't like his writing style. It was too dry for me. There are no freaking bat creatures in here. What do you mean? Dragon. Dragon Dappy. And it was kind of like an accident that the dude got it. He didn't mean to get it. Doesn't work cause I don't have that, cause that's just ammunition for chat. I read The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings books by like 13. Damn it! So in like 1st or 2nd grade, we had somebody come in and they read The Hobbit to us as like a, as just like a thing. But... And I like them reading it to us. That sounds really fucking familiar. Dappy, how the absolute fuck? Dappy! Dappy, I think you found it! Dappy, please drop that in my DMs! Oh my god, I've been looking for that book forever! I'll have to see if it actually is the one that I was with. That sounds really familiar. Just as soon as I saw that Jarek thing, I was like, wait, no, yeah, that's really fucking familiar. The Hobbit is considered a children's book. Yeah. So I liked having The Hobbit read to us. I then tried to go and read the rest of it like on my own. Yep. I could not get through Tolkien's writing style. Even this day, I can't read Tolkien. And I'm an avid reader. Like, I have to read every night before I go to sleep. And, like, I just consume books. And it's not like I have, like, a low reading level or anything. It is 6 p.m. Okay. In-game. It's just, his writing style just absolutely threw me. I could not. Included the cover? Okay. I want to go look at this, like, right now. Maybe? I don't know about the Vlad thing sounds really familiar, though. Yeah. And so does the Book of Jarek. I will have to look into it. Too many descriptions. I just peeked into my Discord stuff and I see what Nova sent me. Oh my god, Eris, that puppy. So heckin' cute. Such a baby. But yes, enjoy potty training that demon. The Dragon Codex series. Sounds vaguely familiar. The Dragon Codices? Like the Red Dragon Codex? The Bronze... No, I never read those. Does not... Like, it sounds familiar, but it's not. Oh, they were in a... Yeah, I stayed away from Dragonlance, weirdly. You would have thought that that would have been me. But no, I stayed away from, like, D&D books when I was younger because, like... I was like, I don't understand the setting or anything. With the exception of Forgotten Realms. Like, anything that wasn't Forgotten Realms, I was like... And I think I know why. I think it was because, like, I had heard at that point, like, so many people, like, hyped up the freaking, like, Dragonlance stuff and whatnot. And were like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever, and if you don't like it, you don't like fantasy, blah, 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 blah. And I was instantly like, well, okay, then I'm just not gonna read it, because if I form an opinion on it, then you're gonna hate me. And that has been a thing that has stuck with me ever since. Chat realizes this. Chat knows this is how I am now. Probably smut. Maybe yes. Yes. Currently I'm reading a series, that is an urban fantasy adventure that's, it's a little bit more, like, kind of, a little bit, like, lower, like, thought processes. It's more of, like, a fun read than, like, a thinky read, so... Writing style of the Forgotten Realm authors versus... Yeah. Yeah, the Forgotten Realms authors were pretty good. I was looking for a thing and I can't remember what it was, but that's fine. Oh, no, I was gonna tell you guys, my witch finally found, my Green Coven witch finally found her familiar last night. Or not last night, on Wednesday. She finally found her familiar. And the way she found her familiar was, oops, we accidentally killed its mother. well, not accidentally, but it was going to eat us, so we had to kill it first. And then the DM, Nova, has us roll perception, and my witch has like 18 passive perception, so I'm just like, I fucking got this. And I roll high, and he's like, yeah, you hear something like small moving in the bush ahead of you and whatnot. And I'm like, great. My freaking, and he's like, and it sounds like a small like creature, kind of like that one that you just heard. I'm like, great. My witch automatically knows what this is, and she knows it's a baby, so she goes to rescue it. And we get through it, and but what it originally was it was this giant plant-like cat that had wings and whatnot, and it had like what did it have? It had like pine needles for its fur instead of actual fur, and like it had like a venomous spike on its tail that it could like pop out like little thorns and whatnot. But it was also huge. It was like the size of a tiger. And obviously that can't be familiar, so he turned it into a tressum. He made it shrink so it would be a familiar size when I did the find familiar spell on it. And he turned it into a tressum, and I have a tressum now. For those of you that don't know what a tressum is, it's a winged magical cat that can be a familiar. It's what Gale had in BG3. And he said as she grows in witchy powers, the cat, which is named Bramble, will start to revert back to its natural form, and it'll be the big plant cat again. It'd be a treat to DM for me. No, I am like one of the worst players because I don't know what half of my stuff does. And I am the chaotic gremlin at the table. I do things because I think they're fun. I don't min-max my character or anything. That's how all my players are. Can I eat the bug jerky, please? Yes, consume! Oh, we still have to eventually find time to play that one game, Kiwi. Kiwi and Abby. But life schedules and Dawn Trail schedules and everything has been kind of hecky. So, it's been a thing. I unintentionally min-maxed. See, this is, I think it's like a thing that like players that have been playing D&D for quite a while do. But I haven't been playing it that long, so like I go for the character that's the cool, or like cool in my brain, but ends up being like not actually great on paper. And it feels kind of bad to play. Like I currently, my ranger is a beastmaster, and it feels bad because beastmaster rangers are gross in D&D. It's just a gaggle of RP focused bottoms. So Kiwi, what you're saying is you just explained yourself? That just tends to be your thing too, Dappy. You can be the DM and still be a bottom. I've DM'd before. Your brain is efficiency coded? True. That's why I didn't drink water 10 minutes ago. Forever GM? A service DM? But it's true! You can't, how dare if it's true! I mean, you can, but... Got in a verbal fight with a community leader and left. That happens, honestly, more frequently than you would think. Distracted, all cross-coded? Yeah. So my role in D&D campaigns that we've done so far has been, and I don't, like, I'm not doing this, like, to be, like, an asshole or anything like that, but it's usually, like, I'll be the one to, like, stir up shit, honestly, and it's usually not in, like, a mean-spirited way. It's, I just find that, sometimes, like, the party will get too deep into, like, conversations of how to do something when we all know it's not going to go that way. So. Also, no, no, we don't. Oh my god, Baker, sit down. Yeah, I do kind of nudge things along. But, time to leave the mines, thank you. But I will also, like, I'll sit, like, if things are going well, or if things are, like, or if the group is, like, doing their thing and they're having fun with it, I won't get in the middle of that and, like, fuck that up, but, like, I mean, Safi, my, my green coven witch, was the sort of person that walked up to the god of death, called him a greater spirit instead of a god, and started asking him a whole bunch of questions about, like, what, like, just, like, random-ass questions about how, like, being a god was like and whatnot, and, like, the rest of the party is just looking at my character like, what the absolute hell is she doing? So, neither no. Just no, I'm not that sort of, like, I don't, like, intentionally, like, cause harm in games like that. No, I will not play D&D on stream, honestly, unless, like, maybe I'd ever, like, concede to doing a one-shot, but that's, like, way off in the future, because it's not as entertaining as a lot of people think it is, honestly. It's a lot of, like, kind of, like, sitting around waiting. The innocent chaos? True, true. Alright. Resume, not load. I think I have enough of this. I didn't get a single freaking batwing. I'm so mad. Please, be Matt Mercer on stream. I'll get right on that. Absolutely. See me go. I'll put the geodes in there. They put the opals in there. And the extra sword. Alright, go bed. Go bed. The entire campaign is trying to keep you both alive. I have told my group I kind of want to do, like, an unhinged campaign. We had one... Ooh. I've earned 500,000 coins. We had a campaign where, I think Nova was the DM, and it was an urban fantasy campaign, and we ended up, swapping it out because, Nova wanted to change the setting and whatnot, and that's fine. But we ended up swapping a bunch of characters and whatnot for it too. And I ended up, the entire, like, group, for whatever reason, we all had, like, the most, like, chaotic, unhinged characters ever. We had, a warlock that was just an old man that was, like, old man yells at cloud, basically. Was the, like, personality behind that. Then we had, me. I was a warrior that was also lycanthrope, that I was trying to, like, work undercover in, like, an IT firm or something, to try to be an industrial spy, because the druids ruled over the shifters, and, the druids wanted to, like, take down the tech industry. And so they forced, like, the shifters to work for them as, like, the bruisers and the spies and whatnot. And, I'm sitting there trying to be like, no, I totally work for this IT firm while stealing papers and whatnot. And then there is this, like, I don't remember what her class was because she always chooses, like, this combination of, like, homebrewed classes that I've never heard of. But she ended up having, like, a dragon familiar that, like, was illegal and whatnot, but she carried around a concrete baseball bat. And then there was, the Jersey boy who was an arcane trickster who had a crow familiar that was an asshole that, just, like, was, like, trying to break into everything and had, like, the mafia on his back and whatnot. It was chaotic as hell, and poor Nova could not keep us together as a group. We kept splitting off in different directions everywhere. Oh, we also had a fungal druid. Yeah, okay. No, this was our more unhinged campaign. Our more calm campaign, is where we're sailing on the seas, and we're currently investigating and trying to save the world from the fact that, this old race got, like, revived and regenerated and is now trying to, like, take over the world again, and we have to stop, like, the one dude that's doing it, but we're all, like, descended or chosen by the gods somehow. Yeah, that's our normal campaign. That's our normal-ass campaign. And then for some reason in our other campaign, we're also, like, the god of death is dead. We have a lot to do with the gods in 2 of our campaigns. And we haven't played our other one in a while. I do eventually, I would love to start a campaign for my group, but... No, Withers is dead. I would love to start a campaign for my group, but I just don't have the time or mental capacity to DM at this point. Especially not if I'm going to be absolutely, like, freaked out and worried about my day job and everything, and trying to get, like, into a better position for myself so that I can continue to have a job that can support me, sort of thing. My Tuesday on-stream group has officially become not that, because Tuesdays have just been impossible for any of us. Yeah, it's famous for D&D campaigns to not be, like, I'm surprised we've managed to have as many campaigns as we have been. Like, we usually have, like, a Wednesday and a Saturday. In fact, I don't know, am I supposed to be in... Hold on, I need to check. Is there a campaign tonight, and am I supposed to be in it? Don't think so? I don't see anything about me having a campaign tonight, so... Scheduling final boss, yeah! They managed to collectively make it work on stream for 3 years. Oh wow, that's huge, actually. Yeah, and I can't do a consulting gig. I have to have full-time. Because I'm currently the person that has all of the healthcare stuff. So I need benefits and I need permanent. I'm playing D&D with the same group every Saturday for the last 5 years. Yeah, but that's, like, unusual, Fangrid. That's absolutely unusual. Oh, that was high school adapt? Man, I bounce off D&D the way I have, but honestly, I know myself enough to know I'm better at consuming that content than creating it. So, when you say consuming the content rather than creating it, do you mean, like, being, like, not being a DM or not being a player, or both? Because I've found that, okay. I am totally not paying attention to Coral Island at the moment, that's fine. There is a thing that has come out, Adri, that might interest you. I don't think it's in closed beta anymore. I think it's actually, like, available now. I think I need to re-download it. But so there is, Fablecrafts. Yeah, Tales of Fablecraft. I do think I have to re-download it. It is free to play. They have pre-built campaigns in it, and it's a different system than D&D. It's easier. But it's all already, like, visually done and whatnot. You just go in and you play. You don't have to create anything. You just, like, you are the character. So, that might be a thing for you. There is also, obviously, just, like, one-shots that might be a thing if you ever wanted to dip your toes into. You get bored without anything to do too, but I could push for the FTE. And no, I can build an entire knowledge management system if I need to. I have before. Full-time employee. I mean, yeah. I don't think I'd make the qualifications because I don't have a degree. I have the experience, but no degree. It also would depend on what system you're using. This is a TTRPG, and it's free to play. Look up Tales of Fablecraft on Steam, Kiwi. It has a bunch of pre-done campaigns in it. Yeah, I don't have any networking, Dappy. My job is starting to incorporate AI, and it's getting scary levels. Yeah. And it's mostly scary levels because I've been multiple turned down for the same position elsewhere. Oh, mine has done the return to work policy. The problem with that is that I literally cannot. So I have to do, and I have my doctor's appointment next week, that I have to go get more paperwork filled out and hope that they approve it. Again, because it's a yearly process to request accommodation for a disability. Gondorth is saying they might be able to persuade their boss to make it full-time. That's not working. Daffy? Daffy, hi. Daffy, hi. Remember? Ultimate, like, ultimate bottom here? Ultimate asking for help? Bad? Do you guys understand how much courage it took me to remind everybody that I had a sub-goal today? Come on. Considering this is something that will affect me for the rest of my life, it is permanent for me, and the fact that it is something that I have to re-up every year is absolutely garbage. Because even though you can put on the paperwork that it is a permanent condition, they're gonna be like, no, you still have to re-up it every year. Asking for help, Mythic? Yes. Absolutely. Asking for help, Savage. But yeah, if you want to poke Gondreth, I think my resume still needs to be like I've tried to redo my resume a few times now, and I have redone it, and I still don't think it passes through the ATS check for a lot of things. Like, I would love to just give it to somebody and be like, here, make better, but the other big thing is everything that I've worked on is proprietary. So I have literally nothing to show for the past 9 years of my life. Took my connection. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The current market is gross. So if I can keep my current job, I will keep my current job. Because it's scary out there. On the resume, one had NDA stuff on the resume. Yeah. There are absolutely fake job offerings. It's been an issue for 2 years now. That companies are putting out fake job offerings because they get kickbacks from it. Not from like the job sites or anything like that. They get like government kickbacks and whatnot, saying like, hey, you got so many employees you need to fill and whatnot. Yeah, it looks good for you. Yeah, because they are hiring, but they're not actually. That too, Dappy. I love the ones that say that they're remote and they're on remote Oregon or whatever, and I'm like, what? They sell the data, I heard. Yeah, I've had a few like recruiters try to contact me, and I'm like, you're literally just fishing for my information. No. Got tax kickbacks because they hired locally. Mm-hmm. There are a ton of hidden AI jobs and scam work from home jobs too. Yeah. Yeah. Don't, you gotta really look into the jobs that you're looking at. Oh yeah, absolutely, Gondreth. That's a huge thing that they like to do too. My food still, yeah. Still cooking. Yup. Not only is the current market gross, but the farmer market didn't make the current market any better. It's just scary out there. And if I can avoid having to swap jobs for any reason, it'd be great. But I have the feeling that it's going to come down the pipe. And the worst bit is that I talked with my coworker about this, and I tried to express my, like, fears with my coworker. And I mean, I've worked with my coworker for, obviously, or for, like, 9+ years now. So, like, it's more like we're, like, work siblings and whatnot. And I'm trying to express my fears to him, and he knows that I have anxiety, and he knows that I have, like, that I might occasionally blow things out of proportion a little bit because of the anxiety. But I'm, like, trying to tell him, like, look, they're going to realize really quickly with all this AI stuff that they don't need as many people as they have for our job. We're going to come into a position where they're going to look at it and go, we don't need 2 different departments writing the same thing for 2 different groups. We can just consolidate that into 1 department. And guess who's going to be kept on? The people that are favorited by our boss. Our boss doesn't like me. So there is heavy concern about that. Also because, like, there was a portion of my job that I used to do. It was called workflows. And basically what a workflow was it's troubleshooting processes. It's like, if this, then that, then this other thing, like when you're going through like a logical troubleshooting thing. They've taken those away and they're doing they're trying to build those into the automated systems to call on the APIs and everything to actually look at like the network infrastructure to see like, okay, this is working, that's not working, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. But I could have been doing that with that group and building them in that new system. Absolutely what they're doing. But they didn't give me that. I got shut out of that portion because there was one dude in the company that has had a vendetta against workflows forever. So anytime it came up, he shut me down. So I have a large portion of my job that is now going away. So, yeah, it's fun times. It's not at all terrifying. And no, I did not do anything to purposely make this man hate me or anything like that. I have never had a confrontation with this man in my life. He just did not like the concept of workflows and therefore blamed me for all of it. Even though it was just my job. So there's that. Now they're hiring in panic, but no one wants the jobs. Good. There's them right. Feels like the boomer Gen X generations are putting enough of a shit show that we're due for a hard overturn in so many ways, not least of which is the employment sector. I wish it would happen and that it would just like start happening because we know it's coming. I want part-time work from home. It doesn't exist. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, if it's 20 to 30k below normal positions, of course they're not going to. Especially if it's also a full-time job, you know? Alright, we're going back to the mines. Children crave the mines, chat. We need that stupid freaking batwing. Alright, have a good night, Kiwi. Give Juniper hugs. Disco here, hee hee. Gum human! Human, can you keep secret, yes? Oh, cracking decided to die. Okay. Well, the mouth is still moving! Okay, VTube Studio? Hello? Let me, restart you real quick. Oh wait, no, there we go. I threatened it and it was like, hi. Go down to 30 or below to start this time? Okay. That was weird. Gong wants you play a trick on Grog. Welcome back, Benny. Nothing much. We've been still yapping. Come here, human. Hide with Gong. Gong, come here soon. Understandable reverie, given what I know of your history. I get you. And honestly, as someone who's known quite a few people that have tried to get disability and have failed for multiple years, do not give up that disability until you are absolutely 100% sure you are ready, because you ain't getting it back. I've told you guys before, I have a friend that is narcoleptic. Like, falls asleep at the wheel, falls asleep working at a desk and everything like that. And, yeah, disability tried to say that he could still work. I had to get a lawyer. Still not sure how I got it first application. Not gonna lie, I wish I could do disability. But, like, the disability that I have probably wouldn't, like, be qualified enough to have me not have to work. Like, because I can still actually function. I just need accommodations for my disability, which is, like, work from home and whatnot. Oh no, Adri. I stuck. Anyone in my area, I recommend the lawyer I use. She does all my renewals for free. See, so here's the thing. Because I have to redo this accommodation paperwork, I'm terrified that they're going to try to tell me that I don't have a disability. Even though I very clearly have a disability. It's the migraines. It's chronic migraines. They affect my ability to do work. They affect my ability to drive. They affect my ability to function. And it's two different types of migraines. It's the chronic migraines, and then it's the sinus migraine pressure, whatever. But I am terrified that they're going to try to tell me, you need to go actually get that fixed, or that is not a disability. And I'm like, but trying to get it fixed is going to cause me more harm than good. Like, I told my doctor what the ear, nose, and throat doctor wanted to do, and she was like, oh, hell no. She was like, do not do that. And I was like, okay. So, because it also probably wouldn't have fixed it, because it's a recurring issue. So, I am terrified that they're going to tell me that I don't have a disability, and that they're not going to grant my work from home, and I'm going to basically be out of a job without being able to have, like, severance or anything like that, because they're going, and then I'm going to have to try to fight it using a lawyer, because Rat's like, well, no, your doctor has said you're disabled before, but my doctor's just a general practitioner. She's not a disability doctor. So, it's a big, like, Yes, she gets a smooch from me. 11.5 months. Hopefully when I get my autism diagnosis in August, I could get some government support with finding an employer that have understanding with how I function as a person. I say this with both hope and realistic pragmatism in my background here, Thorag. I wish you the best of luck with that. I hope it's better overseas. Dinkle Snort Noodlemeister! Hello. Hello, Seahorse Helicopter. No. Reverie, Thorag's across the pond. So, different rules, different laws. Might be different over there. I'm working on getting my disability approved. I think it's funny that the notes from the doctors they had me see say I'm moderately to severely disabled in a bunch of aspects. Honestly, if you got disability doctors to literally say that you are disabled, freaking frame that paperwork, because they don't like to, because they get paid to not say that. They still denied it? Yeah. Welcome to the United States healthcare system. Oh, hold on. I've got a message from Rat. Like 6 months more once a judge looks at it? Great. Can vouch as someone who got disability for largely mental disabled reasons, but also one for major physical. Yeah. Yup. Hold on to that. 6 months from that last denial, so 3 months now, I think. Can they come be with you, Thorax, so that their TISM gets properly treated as an actual issue rather than some fake thing that the American federal government doesn't want to believe exists? That's what they're asking. They're wishing that the American healthcare system and whatnot was better. Basically, boils down to. Remember 3 words, had to repeat strings of numbers backwards and recite the words to remember. I thought I did it right. I was doing the numbers wrong. Yeah, no. You had, you know, massive... Well, I mean, you had, like, freaking surgery. That will never happen, Nero. I'm so sorry. Oh, good trick, Gong. Can't take this off Grog's hand now. I don't... I like the Giants, but I don't really care about their story. They're in my way right now. Makes me scared to go on vacation. Yeah. Because you don't have any sort of, like, backup or anything, right? I have 4 people, and they can't take care of it while you're gone? They don't communicate. Oh. Yeah, the biggest problem with my job right now is you can tell that, like, my director is gunning to have somebody removed from the team because she absolutely hates the fact that me and my coworker specifically make everything assigned to both of us rather than just one of us, because the initial assignment isn't what gets counted for us. We then go through and we say, okay, I did it or he did it. So it's not a thing. Finally, we got the Batwing. Okay. But she hates it because she can't be like, these people are assigned to this topic, so that way we can account for X amount of hours from them. So yeah, it's dumb and I hate it. And you can tell. You can just tell that she's gunning for it. And I'm just waiting for the day when she drops the hammer. Now, I will say, here is the only good thing, is if for some reason I was to lose my job, I would at least get unemployment and I would most likely get a severance. So I'd be okay for a while. It wouldn't be happy times, but I would be okay. And I would have some time to be able to figure things out. In fact, for a little bit there, the therapist that I had for a little while was hoping that I got laid off. Because if I had gotten laid off, I could have leaned hard into full-time content creation and see if I could make that an actual thing. But then also Rat got laid off, and now Rat is contractor, so it makes me nervous that he's not going to get full-time, and we're going to have to rely on our savings for a while, because he's also not at a point where he can go back on unemployment. He hasn't hit that peak yet. You can handle paying a lot of taxes, then sure, you're welcome to come here. But yeah, we have everything assigned to both of us because it makes it easier if one of us is out, that we can just be like, okay, we can shift at, you know, a moment's notice if, like, I have to call in sick or he has to call in sick or whatever, so. Yeah, I have it in my head if Rat gets if I get laid off, I will obviously I'll still be looking for like a full-time job, but I will try to push like full-time content creation. Like I'll probably take like a week or two to get like my head back on straight, and then I'll start trying to push full-time content creation hard for at least like 6 months. Yeah, we have that too. It's called unemployment insurance, Thorag. We pay into it. But you only get it for like a year max, I think. And then you have to wait 18 months before you can go back on it again. So like say if you lose your job for some reason within that 18-month period, you're hecked. Which is what I'm currently afraid of for Rat, like if he loses the contract job for any reason. Because he's also, for whatever reason, he has it in his brain that he does not need to continually look for a new job. Yeah, maybe like a widget Nagrathon. I've seen one, but it's moon-coded, and I'm not moon-coded, so... This is why I want to be on disability. Yeah, but then if you're on disability, you also can't, like, have, like, a full-time job. Or you lose the disability. Have a solution? Okay. You can just drop it in my DMs, Nag. You need to work for a minimum of 6 months to get it back? Hmm. You don't lose being on disability? I thought they actually took away your disability status. If you went, like, full-time employment. I mean, it makes sense that they take away the money, but I thought you lost your actual status at that point. What am I looking for? I need... Okay, I did the Batwing, so we finished that. I can't really do any of the fruit plant things, so I can't really open that, but I can maybe figure out how to make the onigiri. I'm just so mad that I can't, like, do anything until these plants grow. It's so dumb right now. Like, what do? I run around and talk to people in the game. I don't think I can... I don't even really have anything else I can work on. Besides fishing. Yeah, like fishing and, like... upgrading the lab stuff, I guess. Produce quality? Yeah, I still need to upgrade these. I need to go get the gold kelp essence. Go grab that real quick. Yeah, the fact that I can't unlock any of the stuff, this stuff is bothering me. Like, please, I just want to see the new stuff. Combat mastery? Baby. Because I don't like fighting. It's okay, newbie. You can always look it up later if you really want to. Thank you for my headpats. Go back to the town. Next level by consuming other resources. Oh, I already have the purple kelp though. It's the crops that I need to upgrade. Like I need the 5 osmum crops. And I don't know if those count as a resource. I told you all I was leaning into the cat girl thing. You didn't believe me. I love how I'm like, there's not anything I need to do, and I'm like, wait, I could be making money. I could literally just be farming osmum ore and kelp. Oh, you're okay. You're okay, Adri. I'm just giving you guys shit. Because I leaned really hard into it with the advanced GG advertisement with the whole milk thing, so I thought it was funny. I have books I can read, apparently. Let's go do these. Ah, whoa. That's a lot of book. Farming is an adventure. Oh my god, am I actually gonna have to read this entire thing? Fruit plants and fruit trees are 2 different things. While fruit plants will wither when it's not their season, fruit trees will not. Although they don't wither, fruit trees don't bear fruits outside of their seasons. Crops grow on trellises, might block the walking path, so keep that in mind when choosing what crops to plant. Fertilizers are useful. I've been stocking up on my bicolors and scripts. The gathering and the just the gathering, the purple and the orange scripts, so that way I can like buy things to resell on day. Better quality seeds, but you're right, I should be stocking up on like materia, honestly. I gain knowledge about farming. Okay, I'm just gonna go through and like, I'm not even gonna try to read all of these, I'm just gonna click through them. Because it's just gonna give me a bunch of knowledge, apparently. Alright, Nero. Oh, for the mastery books. You're right, you're right. Yeah, I'm not prepped for that at all. That's too much. That would be too much for me to prep for right now. I don't have the time for that. Can't be upgraded through that method? Okay. Please, I just wish to get all of my things through the books. Like, I'll read the new books when I get them, but for right now I just want the, like, extra stuff that I get out of these. Gimme. Aha. Gotta be able to make the new raid food, yeah. That's true. I need at least that many scripts so I can make the new raid food. Because I'm sure that's gonna be a mastery book, right? So, here's my thought process. I am probably gonna go with the gathering. Welcome in, Cog. I'm probably just gonna focus on, like, gathering stuff. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to keep up with everybody with, like, trying to do, like, all of the crafting stuff, because, so, with, at least my thought process is, if you're gonna try to, like, get the, or do the crafting stuff, like, day 1 and whatnot, it usually means you end up Okay. Neat. That's good. It usually means you need to have, like, money available, and the whole thing is that I don't have money available. I'm trying to make money. Yes, it is. And my text-to-speech stopped. So, Finny, your static needs, people to, make stuff for them, right? Hi, D. How are your fish sticks? D, I'm mad. I can't do the mermaid stuff right now because I have to wait on this quest. I'm locked behind this thing. You burn your mouth! Oh. How far did you get in MSQ? What'd you end up on? I don't know what I just picked up. That's fine. Yeah, it's time locked. I have to wait for crops to grow, and then I need like 5 of like the top tier crops. I can pay you for stuff. You can make your own stuff, Finny. At that point, it's just give Riel the money. Post 2 big okay. Alright. You're getting there. You're getting there. I need hella spinach. Your raid food isn't gonna be spinach, Sari. You know what that saved me time of doing it? True. True. I can just make, like, currently, like, I do leave 14 running, like, in the background during the workday, and usually what I'm doing is, like, I'm, like, doing crafting or, like, lazy gathering, where, like, I'll do things, like, when I'm on meetings and stuff, so... D, Adria's trying to convince me to get into, like, full-on fishing in 14. Telling me about all these cool titles, and I'm like, no, why you do this? Alright, what did I get? I got Dark Essence, Stinger. Oh, right, I got... I wanna... Wait. We didn't actually look through the relationships. Oh, we have new people we can meet, too. I think you're an easier target? Yeah, because guess what? My character is water-coated. Finished leveling crafting so I can make me a gathering set so I can sell mats. You're gonna be behind the times, Fengrant. You're not gonna get that first initial rush if that's what you're going for. Lady of Far Waters. Also a Charlie freaking title. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why will this man not speak to me yet? Why? Why will this man not speak to me yet? He has a pet lobster named Poseidon. Here you go, D. Here's your princess. Though, actually, hold on. You might go for... Denali might be more your type. Yeah, the lady more my type? Okay. I mean, you also have Daddy Krakatoa, so... No, because he's romanceable, Thorag. The reason why I can't talk to him yet is because I haven't finished the quest. I haven't finished the MSQ. I didn't know Nova was... Crack of my back? Yeah. So, fun fact, the royal line, they're all part, sea dragon. That's what that tail is. That's the sea dragon tail. And you can see it on, the queen, too. That's the sea dragon tail. What if we just go to the ocean again and see if maybe they'll talk to us this time? What if we do that? Also, I don't know how chat managed to do it, D, but they managed to convince me to somehow do a just chatting stream half of the day today. I wasn't in just chatting, but I absolutely was just chatting. I was yapping most of this day. And it's chat's fault, and yeah. If I can do it, you can do it. Chat, you want a just chatting stream with D, don't you? Once she finishes MSQ. Good to see you around. How's your day going? It's going great. Let me talk to new people. My favorite land dweller. I blame Dap? No, it wasn't Dappy. It was rest of chat. Yes. Oh, you're right, Thorag. I do need to get a fishtail. You are right on that. Alright, so the mermaids are speciest. I see. Oh, this is a... That's a freaking cooking oven. Damn. Oh, I can't go into Olan's room. Alright, I want to see where the other NPCs are. There's supposed to be, like, new people that I can meet. Alright, there's the tattoo dude, there's the general store, there's a tavern, there's a stranger. Okay, we're going to the tattoo shop. You know what? If they want to be specious, it's fine. I'm okay with that. They're allowed. No! Come back! Come back, Subaru! Speak with me. No! Hi, Sandrock. We need to revise our tactics. The traditional methods aren't enough for the new challenges we face, like the rising number of land dwellers visiting our realm. He really is gonna be, he's gonna be so rough to romance. Oh my god, no. Alright, am I behind the tent? Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know whose room it. I just want to talk to her. Let me talk to her. My town rank is... that's a good question. Wait. C? Yeah, it's C. Weird, thank you for the resubby. Yeah, the big problem is I haven't finished this bit. It's weird that the tattoo shop is open. And that I can't go in there and I can't speak to the stingray woman. I'm not allowed in the general shop either! Alright. Alright, well. Mer people are mean. This is what we've discovered, chat. Mer people are mean. Mean! Oh no. I need to see what I need to make. No, it's definitely specious. Because they won't talk to us until we have a fishtail. What's the recipe to make onigiri? Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't search. Hold on. I'm just gonna look on the website for it. Like... a bowl? No. There. Okay. I just need rice. Apparently. And put it in with the seasoning set. Do I have rice? Probably not. Where is the seasoning set? Yeah, I don't have sufficient ingredients because I don't have any rice. I have a lot of fish, but no rice. I'm growing rice. I do wish it would just let you, like, buy the ingredients in places. That's annoying. I'm locked. I'm literally locked. I can go make money. Nah! I can't even open the savannah! Because I need fruits. Just shake you? Nothing. Shake you? Nothing. Cool. I need silver fruits. Gonna go wallow in your frustrations about executive dysfunction. As you do. As you do. Have a good night. Alright. Wait. Cocoa beans. I think those were one of the ones. I think. That was one of the offerings. And I think it was silver. Boop. There we go. Alright, we need 3 more. We need an almond, a lemon, an apple, a dragon fruit, a mango, or a durian. Alright, so we need durian, mango, or dragon fruit, because these other ones we're probably not getting. Durian, dragon fruit, mango. 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 The shop is closed, isn't it? I'm not gonna remember this in the morning if the shop is closed. Do not be closed! General store! The general store is closed. This is not my game anymore! Well, no, I was never good at this game. I can at least get 3 new pets instead of having, you know, just 1. Taco? Taco is busy and can't talk right now. Taco, you okay? Taco? Buddy? Yeah, you can have pets in this game. You adopt them from the adoption center. I don't know that song, Scott. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think it's open right now, but I might be able to peek in. Oh. Or we'll just have a heart event. This is fine. Need town rank A to unlock. What? Extra try guy? He does. He does. I gotta reboot Adams. One. It's okay. I got you. I got you. There. Adam's been rebooted. Hey! Sorry to alarm you. Can I listen to you play? No, you didn't alarm me. Please take a seat. Here's a crazy idea. Why don't I teach you how to play? Okay. Sure. Right? What, Theo? Whoa, easy on the strum. Apparently I'm strumming it too hard. Try not to do it too hard. Wow, gotta say, you're not bad for a new player. I'm impressed. Wanna do it again? Sure? Okay, yeah. Yeah, they have cats, dogs. There is a bunny that Dee needs to meet, however. So the bunny is white and pink, and it has hearts on it, and it is named Hippie Strum. Yeah, and you can adopt it. Alright, can I don't remember if you can, like, actually, like, see, like, the pets from here? I don't think you can. Yeah. Hold on. A terrible picture of it. Can I get a better picture of it? Pet bunny. Image. Yeah, here you go, D. Assuming I can pull it over to my screen. And I am in front of it. Boop. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm working on, Thorog. Yep, there's your bunny, D. Yeah, we saw that and we were like, that is D. That is just D. Inhale the future, exhale the past. Oh, buddy, you have PTSD, I see. Alright, so the... Please, something should grow soon. On my farm, please. No? No? I am incredibly tempted to just speedrun, like, wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep until something freaking grows. Because I am hyper-focused on just finishing that quest. The problem is the animals get upset if you do that. Yeah, that sounds like a typical, meditation exercise, Thorak. But I'm glad you do meditation. It is good for you. It did improve somewhat. Yeah, great. Not what I needed. Dragon fruit was not. But also, there is a back-end metric to Twitch that if you go 4+ hours, your stream gets recommended more. 4+ hours, but anything over 8 tends to be a bit of a waste. So I've been trying to hit at least the 4-hour mark every time. Like 4.5. It's why I switched my schedule to like 2 p.m. So that way if I had anything going on in the evening, I could adjust as needed. Yeah. Yeah, there is a thing at 4 p.m. Yes, I did learn this from the Pirate Man. Or not 4 p.m., 4 hours and 6 hours. But over 8 hours ends up usually, like, you actually start dropping a bit. But, so, Pirate Man specifically does, 12 hours, because he hits all of the time zones doing that. So he hits, like, all of Europe and all of, North America. Yeah, he does 12-hour streams. He's insane. Don't try to do his regimen. Oh, no, he does it as, like, a full-time job. It's not casually 12 hours. He also, like, then works, like, an extra, like, 4 hours. He is legitimately physically coded differently. He had a sleep study done, and he has one of those, rare genetic markers that makes it so that, like, he only needs 4 hours of sleep to function. So, he is legitimately built differently. Do not try to do what he does. Yeah. In fact, he said before if he tries to get, like, 6 to 8 hours of sleep, he actually, like, feels sick. So... It's you, Fitty? How is it to be one of God's favorites? Alright, that's done. Hate that scratching. It makes me think there's something there every time. Yeah, I unfortunately need, like... It's gone down a little bit. I don't need quite 8, but I at least need, like, 6 to 8. Henrietta, could you move? I need to touch the machine, Henrietta, please. Thank you. I just want to be able to go get the thing that lets me turn my animals into dinosaurs. Come on. Because then I can finally turn Dee into the dinosaur that she was always meant to be. She gets to be a Triceratops, I think. Eggs, milk, large milk, large milk, large milk. I don't think there was anything there. Cool. Alright, I don't think well, no, I did still need golden stuff later, but... It hasn't been 2 days yet, has it? No. But, I think the general store is open. I don't know, what's this Tempe nerd doing in here? Why are you not open? Why? Why? Is it not open until 9? Yeah. Just, SO. There you go. D does learn how to mod sometimes. Someday I will have all the skeletons and they won't just be floating things. Just think if anybody else ever asks you to mod for them, D. Also, apparently, like, I looked over and most of my raid, like, my lurk tabs converged into Jin's stream. If the library has any new books, I've been reading the same oh, I forgot to do that thing. I got so distracted, I forgot to actually spend my new mastery points. Double products. Yeah, let's go with double products. Forever my mod adjacent family member. Hi, Boxer. I've only mod sniped once and it was an emergency. Yeah, understandable. Ah! Open. Let's go. Not another heart event! Wait. Please leave if you're not here to shop. It's Karen! It's Karen Pufferfish. Well, I'm not here to shop, but... Then thank you. Please come again if you decide to shop here. I'm afraid I can't do that, as I'm here to tell you of my upcoming candidacy for in the mayoral election. The what now? The mayoral election. I'm running against the current mayor, and I'm here to tell you that the changes that I plan on bringing to the town, I can make it so that you can have the products from all over the world at a cheaper price than your current supplier. Hey, wait a minute, that's me! Don't you want to be the premier grocery store, not just of Starlet Town, but of the nation? No, thank you. I'm fine with the way things are. Thank you for coming to Sam's. Please come again to shop, not to campaign. Alright, but I'm leaving this pamphlet here. You should read it. I plan on bringing this town to the future. I'm looking forward to your vote. Chad, it's Kona. Chad, it's female Kona. Kona's a Karen! I'ma ruin your new husbando, Sari. I'ma do it. No, Kona. It's from 14, Thoric. It was the green-haired cat boy from the story quests. Sari's about to be like, Riao, I'm about to throw you off the freaking platform in EX2. Don't count on it. Can you believe that woman trying to buy my vote? Besides, I already have the best supplier in the world, right, Riao? Yes, you do! It's me! I am the most amazing farmer to ever bless Starlet Town. Except I'm actually pretty bad at it. Give me plants. Give me plants! Alright, which ones did I say I needed? Alright, I do need an almond sapling. Wait, no, I don't want saplings. I want seedlings. Right. I want seedlings. Want lemon. Lemon was one of them. It only has lemon. What was the other ones? Not rare. Advanced. That one. Alright, so it's a durian, lemon. Wait, it is a dragon fruit. But that's right, I didn't get any silver dragon fruits. I got freaking bronze. Mango? No, we don't have any mango. Durian doesn't grow until spring. Mango doesn't grow until summer. Great. Did the apple... I think I planted an apple tree. It should finally have grown. Yeah. Well, what I'm probably gonna do before I play this on stream again, just for, like, content, I will probably play this offline, mostly so that I can just, like, try to get some crops, because having to wait the entire freaking, like, 11 days or whatever in-game for any of the crops to grow is really annoying. And I'm impatient. I just want to progress the story. I wish to progress story, please. Please and thank you. I think if I... lemon seed? Just go here? Yes, cool. Oh, goodbye, Gandalf's 270. Yeah, Saribot already got it. But then we can't have the Yap session. But what if EX2? What if EX2, which we can't, like, fully talk about because D. What if we had EX2? So that I don't worry that I'm gonna miss out on it because people don't want to run it anymore. Because I could block words like that, but I have Saribot that just immediately takes it. Saribot just got it for me. Mostly because it's, eventually they just get around it anyways, so it's like, might as well, you know, just let the, no, Saribot. I want to run, Seed of Sacrifice? Yeah. Yeah. It lets us mods have fun with the hammer! People wanna... See, right now, all I see in Discord frequently, or like talking about in like other streams and whatnot, is how people are just constantly running the EXs right now to try to get the mounts. And I'm like, these people are going to burn out because the drop rates on these mounts are ridiculously low. And they're not going to get buffed for like a patch. There's not a ton available for battle content right now. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to see Dee's reaction to the second raid, though. I'm not going to say what it is, but yeah. Dee's reaction to the second raid is going to... It's going to go one of two ways. They get buffed the patch they can be purchased. Yeah. It's not even bragging rights. It's just the fact that they just want the mounts because the mounts look cool. Thank you, Baker. Baker, I am locked behind the fact of this awesome crops things, which means I still cannot go and see your mermaid husband. I can't even go into the same room as him. Yeah, it is mostly Mount Cool. I'm still patiently waiting for the data center to open so I can join Kiwi for 14 Boxster. Eventually, Crystal will open again. We can't. Nope, the option isn't even there. Not until... So we have found out, we have discovered, Baker, that the mermaids are speciest. They will not have any romance options until we have a tail. This quest that we are on right now is the one that will give us a tail. But we have to wait until we get awesome crops. Which does remind me, Thorag. Thank you. I do need to grab fertilizer. Where did I put all my fertilizer is the question. I think I have to make it. Hold on. Crafting. Farming. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Best fertilizer? Fertilizer 3. Oh. I don't have any awesome kelp left. Okay. Good to know! So we're gonna make, fertilizer 2. What does fertilizer 3 even do? Yeah, we're just gonna make fertilizer. Alright, well, it looks like... Do we get to build... That's my question. Do we get to build a kelp farm at some point? Honestly? Non-seed crops. Are you not a seed? Oh, they have to be seeds. I hacked it up. I can't put fertilizer down. Not on these. Yeah, but it's only like fertilizer 1. I'm on 60 runs. I hate this, but I will help you. Couldn't say before because I was in a run. Aw, Zeri. I know. You say it, but I also feel bad asking at that point because then I'm like, they've got to be burned out, you know? I do Savage for the adrenaline rush of beating a challenge and spending time with my friends. Yeah. I wish I had time for Savage, but, like I've said before, with all, like, the job, like, worries and whatnot, I literally do not have time to put into Savage, because people keep telling me it takes, like, at least 1 to 2 days a week. Wow. Wow, the bots are out in force today. Look at that, chat! I'm getting so much more, like, attention and whatnot for, like, going for longer streams. I've attracted the bots! There's a different... Yeah! You guys get to throw me off the platform. That's the difference. That is the difference. No. Sari Bot is, like... Is being quicker mod. Sari Bot's got you. They usually tend to go for, like, the first time streamers pretty hardcore, too. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about my, like, worst experience ever in Final Fantasy in a, pickup group the other night. Mods are not being replaced by AI. I need them too much. Never. I would never do that to my mods. If I could pay my mods, I would. So, I was leveling Astro. and there's the new strat where you level via doing Aglaya runs, right? And that only works till about 97. And so I get to, like, I'm on, like, level, like, 99. And I try to do my roulettes. And I'm just solo, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to pay for this, and let me just get this done, I'm just chilling. I get a group for the leveling dungeon. What dungeon did I get? But the level 99 dungeon! I didn't get, like, you know, Satasha. I didn't get Orem Vale. I didn't get anything easy mode or anything like that. I get the level 99 dungeon with my baby not really geared because I was doing Aglaya freaking, and I forgot to go grab my actual, like, artifact gear, Astro, of which you all know, I don't really know how to play Astro that well. Yeah, I get in there, the tank does the wall-to-wall first pull, and they die. And they go, okay, should I pull a little bit slower? And I'm like, yeah, my gear isn't really that great. I wasn't expecting to get this. And they're like, okay. And then when I die on the first boss, because I had forgotten how the mechanic worked, because I'd only run that dungeon once, the whole party starts, like, groaning and saying, oh, this is gonna be a white fest, and this is gonna be so bad, and, like, and they didn't specifically call me out or anything. They didn't say, like, oh, no, it's the healer's fault or anything like that. But damn, did I feel horrible, and did I not say a freaking word that entire run? I know, Finny, but I also know that you were busy! Yeah, I felt really terrible, and I'm like, I kinda don't want to do roulettes anymore unless I'm doing them with a group that I already know at this point. Like, that was earlier this week, and I hadn't had time because of the whole, you know, marble sword swallowing event. I didn't have time to do my raids, so I waited until Nova was available so that I would have somebody that I knew to do the raids with, because I was like, I don't feel comfortable doing this in a group, like, even as a DPS, and, like, dying repeatedly and being the cause of the wipe. Y'all remember my ability to ask for help is bad, right? We all remember this, right? Alright. I'm going to just put this to bed, because I am literally just waiting for these crops to grow. If these crops are not grown tomorrow morning, we might call it here, because my throat's also starting to hurt a bit. But I'm also probably not going to get any osmium crops out of this. I know, I am working on it. I am working on it. I'm doing the Fate Friday thing. That's huge. Fate Fridays is huge. I remember to poke the Discord every time I go and I start doing Fates on Friday. Hey, look, things through, but not anything useful, I don't think. I think it's just the dahlias? Hold on. These? No. Cool. Yep, it's literally just the dahlias, and they don't count, because they're not and... Wait! No! They do! I need one! I need one more! No! I need one more crop. Maybe my fruit tree? No, it didn't grow. I'm gonna also pay for other things at 14. I could, but I don't know. I just also, I worry about poking the, I do have apples. Well, that's a silver apple. It doesn't work. for what I actually need, but it does work for the other thing. I worry about pinging too much. You know? Like hitting that ping thing too much for people. But also, I specifically do not want to, like, no offense to everybody else on other servers, but sometimes I'm just lazy. And I don't want to, like, move over to freaking Dynamis to do things. Alright, it's the Harvest Festival. I don't like it. It's there to be a ping? Shh, that doesn't mean I don't feel like it dumb for pinging it. Even though I literally did it. And I think all my mods get pinged for that too. Whether they want to or not. Alright. Need a lemon or a dragon fruit. And an almond. I was doing things last night though with Nova, so we were watching Dungeon Meshi. What if I just go back to my house and go to sleep again and then wake up and the crops will maybe, you know... You're good, Adri. Yeah. I saw the ping for the 14 tag too, and I was like, I could have done things with them. I actually did tell Nova, I was like, what if instead of Fate Friday, I, you know, pinged the Discord and we did EX2 instead? Because I don't even care for, like, the EX1 wings. I want the EX2 ones. Give me that osmium crop. Just give me it. Just put me out of my misery and give me that crop. Chat, we did it! We can get our tail! It is gonna turn into just FF Fridays, because don't forget, maps are coming up. Make sure that you guys are gathering your maps. I don't know why I did this. Yeah, because I want to go ham on maps. Because maps are always good money. And right now, I am so focused on trying to make money. Oh, look! Baker! 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 Well, if it ain't a new face around here named Slimette, friend. I take care of all these lovely seahorses I do. You are a seahorse! What do you mean? Swing by sometime and I'll show you around with this. Oh, is it hunt train time? Have fun. Let me in. Just let me in. It's 6:30 in the morning. I need time to speed up. What is the new mount from the hunt train? I forget. Or from Hunt Nuts. Was it the... Oh yeah, it's the turtle. It's the turtle. Tech turtle whom spin. I was surprised I managed to get the capybara so easily. I thought that was gonna be more of a pain in the butt. I've missed every fate spawn for that. Do you have Faloop? Do you have a window tab open with Faloop open to let you know that, hey, it spawned? Just waiting. Just freaking waiting for that clock to take over. I'm so excited to be able to say that I cleared EX2 that I'm like chomping at the bit to do it. It's part of why I'm so nervous about not getting into it. I'm like, I want to do it. I want to do it now. I want to do it now. No, don't pause game. Not so much the high-end content bug, because it's only EXs. Because I don't think I could do ultimates. Like, I don't think my brain is wired to do ultimates. But I will tell you what, that freaking, dude, your tail is different. What? You have a mammal tail. What? That was a dolphin. I can tell you straight up the rating thought processes came back. It was funny when we were doing the normal version with Adri. Or not with Adri, with D. But Adri was there. I don't know if you noticed it, Adri, but because I was so, like, programmed already to do, like, the stacks for out, I kept stacking on top of you! I was like, I remember this mechanic. We go out, we stand on Adri. We go corner and we stand on Adri. We have donut, we stand on Adri. The worst bit was I feel like the normal was harder than the EX. I mean, yeah, we cleared it easier, but because it swaps through the rotation so often. EX, you have like a set number of like how many times it's gonna swap before you hit and rage. And like you only have like 2 that can really be different. But freaking normal mode, damn. It was like, go back, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, and I'm like, what? I will say Raid 2, by the way, people are gonna absolutely wipe on that in statics because it's a WoW fight, it's not a Final Fantasy dance fight. Good, you're here. Let's see what you brought. Do I get to choose what kind of tail I have? Excellent, these are just right. There's a harmony in these ingredients. But wait, there's something missing. Of course, the riddle. Oh no. In a dance of colors it stands tall, neither plant nor creature, but a bit of both. Its sap gives life and binds them all. Are you talking about the coral tree? Precisely, the coral tree. We need its sap. Let's go, Riao. The coral tree awaits. We're literally standing right here. What do you mean? Floating, not standing, sorry. By the powers of the sea and the balance of the tides, gift us your essence, O coral tree, to bridge land and ocean wide. Make me into a mermaid! Do it! Thank you, Wicked. The potion. It's complete, Riao. Now quickly, we must hurry back to Cho Oya's chamber. Why did you refer to yourself in the third person? Brace yourself, Riao. May the ocean welcome you with open arms. This is gonna hurt. Or I'm gonna, like, puke or something. Oh? It's happening! It's happening! Mermaid! I do get to choose my tail! Let's go! Wait, why are there fish feet? Why are there fish feet? That is so cursed! What do you mean? No! I could be an orca? I know.
Chat, please continue to perceive the cutie on screen. Also, you're cute too.
Thank you, Bryce. Oh, I'm really tempted by the orca. Alright, here's D, though. D is absolutely, like, pink fishtail. Let's go. Oh, wait, but I could be a shark? Or I could be, like, a different type of whale? I could be pirate orca whale. I could be pirate orca whale. What do you mean? How is this? I could be a blue whale. What about the gold one? I mean this one? Or do you mean the gold shark? The lemon shark? Next to the orca. This one. It is very nice. It is very glowy. It doesn't say what it is. It's not me. If the colors were different, I would totally go for it. It's very sea dragon-y. I will say it's very sea dragon-y, mostly because it looks like it's kelp. You know? Yeah, I need this in a different color set. But you can't dye them. You can have these legs, apparently, and be Aquaman, though. I like the color theme, I just don't like it for me. You can also just have a shark feet? I guess? There are gills in those. You literally have gills on your thighs. You are Shark Boy. I don't like just the fishtail, if I'm being honest. I like it, but I don't. I kind of am vibing with the whales. I'm kind of vibing with being like a mer whale. Josie, don't you have D&D to be in? Mister? Or I could be shark. I don't think any of the sharks really fit though. People dropped? Aw, okay. No! I pulled it off! I got like 4 of the flowers that I planted procced, and they counted. I really like this one, I just wish it was different color! Nah, it's so good! What if I'm just pirate whale? Excuse me, this is actually a McDonald's, thank you. Yeah, I'm digging the whale tails. That way when, you know, I'm with Sumeru, our tails go in different directions. One goes up, one goes down. Yeah. Yeah. This is a... No, it's not, because I can't eat Popeyes because it's too spicy. I don't think I can do the pirate one, though. Can we Dappy, can we change this later? Like, is this like a wardrobe thing we can swap?
Hey, really?
Hootie! Okay. Every Popeyes I've had has been spicy. You gotta remember, I react to black pepper. I can hold tails. I can hold tails with Sumeru. I am a mermaid! I have 0 spice tolerance, this is true. Salt is not spicy. We do draw the line at that. It's black. Debbie! Literally, Nova just said Fishosi. What do you mean? D! Look, it's not my fault that I react to black pepper, okay? It's literally just how I was built. There are some people that are just built that way. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like this, Gondrith? Moist. There you go. There you go. Right in your ears. Right in your ears, chat. What's the matter, Sari? Have I unlocked a new power? Have I leveled up? I'm gonna handle you! What do you mean by handle me? Is that a threat or a promise? I'm bent on my villain arc. What do you mean? Oh, you mean throw me off the EX2 platform? I see, I see. Alright, if they're functionally... I think I'm gonna go with the black tail. With the black orca tail. Not the pirate one. If they're functionally pants, then we're just gonna go with this. Confirm. I don't have that stupid freaking suit on anymore. Yeah, look at me! Look at my tail! Look at it! Do you like it? I look so good! Yes, you do. They're bullying me, Dee, for being a mermaid. Dappy and Nova are bullying me for being a mermaid. You make a fine merfolk, Riao. Who would have thought? Now, go. The ocean beckons you to explore it in your new form. You're one of us now. The merfolk have bestowed you their blessing, embracing you as one of their own.
Just let Ryo live her wet dreams.
This is a PG-13 stream! What do you mean? Deanna, go to your room! Yes, you're helping. One of us, one of us, one of us. Alright, I can go talk to Samara now. Let's go. Mara, where are you? Where are you? Nova, baby, what are you yelling for, honey? I also have a cat named Nova, so it gets really confusing sometimes. There you are. Where am I? Where am I? I'm here. Candash. Ha 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 ha. Ha! He likes my tail! I see you have a new tail. It suits you well. All clear on the western front, but let's not get complacent. Alright, but do I get to give you coffee? Do you want coffee? Here. I can gift! Land dweller gifts? It's not often we partake of such things. Thank you. What are you eating? Oh, hello there. I'm Galoong. I work with sculptures. Nice to meet you. Oh, it looks weird when you're holding something and swimming, though. Wait. Excuse me? Excuse me? A mermaid style? Look at all of this. We have basic merfolk, or we have mermaid. A merhouse. I didn't remember it! Okay, this freaking seashell fountain, holy shit. The icon for it. You guys can't really see it though. Okay. That is the decor shop. Why are you gonna continue to, like, have an exclamation point? Not indoor. Oh no. I wish it wasn't pink. But that wallpaper, the blue to the pink, with the waves. Okay, that's basic merfolk style. Is this my room? Like, in the merfolk thingy? No, because it's like theme walls and whatnot. I don't think you can dye things. Something looks different about you. Is it a new haircut? Yes, it's a new haircut. It's your house. The giant shell in the corner when you look at the demo decor. Oh, okay. We still have a stranger down by Samaru that we haven't met yet. Excuse me? Oh, it's Janu. Whoa, you're the one everyone's been bubbling about? The ocean's cleaner than even the king mentions? That's me. Welcome to the kingdom. I'm Janu, proud owner of the Sleepy Eel Tavern. Never thought I'd see the day when a land dweller would make waves like this around here. He do got legs. Use the backwards, mermaid. Does that mean we can go in the general store now? Are we allowed? I'm not allowed to enter! What do you mean? Why not? Can I talk to the tattoo lady at least? No? No? Great. Quest isn't done or quest line? Okay. I don't have any more quests right now, so it's probably one of those go to sleep and wake up, back up in the morning. Baby! Every time Nagalita makes those adorable noises, you're reminded she won't always be this small. No, she's gonna grow into a big one. One day she's going to be fierce and majestic creature. Yes. But right now she's cute and adorable. I can't tell you how good it feels to actually, like, be swimming around because... Holy crap, it was so slow. Most American so feed him steak? Feed him steak and potatoes? Give him cow? Here, have some unique cuisine. Cow. You have something like it. It's called a mermoo. Burger and beer. Alright, chat. I think that's a good note to end it on, though, tonight. Let's see. Who we got? I've been streaming so long that one of the people that rated me earlier is streaming again. Yeah, it's time to wrap it up. You guys want Final Fantasy or do you want chill? What do you want? You want Final Fantasy or chill? Yeah, I gotta go take care of the cats and whatnot. Miss Nova herself is yelling out my- Well, go to bed, Thorek! Alright, you guys are gonna get, I get Zyros. You guys get words on stream with Zyros while he eats food. Because none of you choose. Alright. Goodbye, YouTube! Have a good night, YouTube! Bye!